What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I will be doing the ripping. What up, ladies and gents? We are back. It is Thursday night. I say back. I mean, you saw me last night. We know all that goes. It's Thursday. It's time. About to do another live fill plus some pre-solds here at Top Tier. Just waiting on some more people to get up in here for the live fill. So as soon as that happens, we will get that started. Other than that, what's up, my peeps down on YouTube? Dave and Amy, what's going on? Amy, I'll check that out. For sure. Yeah, I knew you said that. I didn't see one here today, so I will, I'll definitely check that out for sure in between breaks here. But, welcome. Hold on here. There we go. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. Got the same live fill we did last night. About to start here. As long as we get a few more people in here, everything's running a bit slow here. Seems like. So we'll give it a minute to get that started, and then after that, we will get going. eBay's been glitchy lately. It just seems like, I don't know. Seems weird. Seems weird. Alright. What up, Fort? Fort, you end up taking one of those offers? And did they pay for it? The world wants to know. Oh, nice. They got paid for. Sweet. That's good, man. That's huge. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with eBay Live. It's glitchy as shiz right now. Glitchy as anything. Yeah, I would have taken that all day long too. Yeah, no problem on the advice there. I mean, that's exactly what I had done on that card, and you know, it makes the most sense if you ask me. That's great, for sure. Yeah, so I have no idea what's going on with eBay Live. We may not be able to do this live fill. I just got to make sure that I can see what's going on. Right now, it shows 0 people in there and 0 total views. So I'm not sure who's all in eBay Live or if you guys, if anything's going on there. So we may or may not be able to do this live fill unless I know for sure that there's. Oh, there they are. Okay. All right. That's now it updated a little bit. Now there we go. Okay. All right. Crisis averted. All right. There's 13 of you up in there now. Yeah. I just now I'm seeing it shows that many people. Well, now it shows 12. Boo. No, we will do this live fill. So hang out in there. We're going to get it going here very shortly. Always like to have about 15 people in there before I start. So we'll just give it another couple minutes. See if a couple more show up here. But I am trying to do something over here real quick. Yeah, I seen that, Vort. Nick did pull a Kags Ultraviolet out of a blaster earlier as well, so that was pretty cool. It's pretty big card. Decent. Those Ultraviolets are sweet. Love those Ultraviolets. For sure. But, yeah, we're going to get to going here pretty quick. Let me drop a link in the YouTube chat, just as I always do. And then after that, we'll get to going here on the live fills. Share link. Paste. All right, that is a link in the YouTube chat for the eBay live stream if you don't know how to get over there. I always put that in there just in case that's the thing. So, we're going to get to going here. We will start out with the Diamondbacks, of course, doing some. So again, it's 2 Topps Chrome Hobbies, 2 Topps Chrome Value Boxes, 2 signed baseballs, a signed mini helmet, a signed bat, and a signed jersey that's back there. So maybe we don't have to have the whole. Maybe we can just do this. Maybe we can just do this. And this. Maybe to show what we got going on. Or maybe we'll do something like that. Something like that. The bat is not going to want to stay up there, though. The bat may stay. It may not. Nope. See, look what happens. See, look what happens. I will check out the Hobby Masters. I know they're pretty long odds. I think they're pretty long odds for sure. All right. Anyways, that's everything involved in the live fill. I mean, it's all there. There's 2 Topps Chrome Hobbies and everything else. So, anyways, let's get to going here. Whether eBay's glitchy or not, we will continue to go. So the Diamondbacks are up again. 2 Topps Chrome Hobbies, 2 Topps Chrome Value Boxes, 2 signed baseballs, a signed bat, a jersey, and a signed mini helmet here in the live fill. So even my computer's running slow. I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh well. Oh well. And boom, the Diamondbacks are live. Go get them. D-backs are live. All right, I'm going to go grab a sheet. A sheet to do. All right, John, looks like you got those D-backs. All right, and then we got the Braves are up. Los Bravos. So again, everything you see on the screen for anybody jumping in here new. Odds on the Hobby Masters. Can't see anything with this bat my way. Pretty annoying. All right, Chaz. What up, dude? Hey, congrats on that Jeff Kent, man. That Jeff Kent was freaking sweet last night. Chaz got your Braves. Yeah, I seen your message. I can contact you, for sure. I don't know how. I don't know what to do. I wouldn't know what to do with that either. And the thing about it is, I got to looking at it. There's only 3 of those cards in the whole set, and talking about those Cooperstown calls, Superfractor autos, because there's only 3 people on the checklist. So that was 1 of 3 cards in the whole set. All right, there's the Adrian Beltre, the Andrew Jones, and then the Jeff Kent. So that's why it's such a long odds pull for sure. Red Sox, Roman Anthony company up. Also a bunch of good chances for signed mem. Obviously, everything you see here on the stage is involved in the live fill here. That is 2 Topps Chrome Hobbies, 2 Topps Chrome Value Boxes. I mean, oh my God. Keep on switching it up. It's just not working very well. There we go. 2 value boxes, 2 signed baseballs, jersey, mini helmet, signed bat. Dave with the Red Sox. And we got the Cubbies up. Cubbies up. So I just couldn't believe the odds on the hit, though. I couldn't believe after I figured out the odds there, I was like, holy shit. Yeah, same odds as the Logan Mantoul auto. Yeah. because there's only 3 of those as well. Okay, what am I supposed to find out for you, Michael? Supposed to find out Hobby Masters. $14.87. One in every 6.2 cases. All right, Bradley with the Cubbies. Now we got the White Sox, Murakami and company. Murakami also some nice chances in the mem. I do not know why everything's running so slow. Even my mouse is running damn slow. Like real jerky, jittery. I don't got anything else open that shouldn't be open right now. That should be bogging anything down. It usually isn't open anyways. Aaron, no, this is not RT152. This is live fill over on eBay Live, Aaron. So if you want to bid, there's a link right above what you just put in the chat there. Chris, the White Sox. Now we got the Reds, Sal Stewart and such. All right. And what up, Chris? Sal Stewart, Ellie. There's definitely some decent sign mem and all that stuff in there. RT152 is not full yet, Aaron, and will break when it is full. If it fills out yet tonight, we'll definitely get that broke here tonight. If not, we will break it whenever, or Nick will break it. I'll be gone all weekend again, so I'll be gone tomorrow and Sunday, but Nick will bring you guys home. He'll have the breaks for you on tomorrow night and Sunday night. God, I don't know what the hell is going on. Really, you know what? When shit runs slow or shit's just not the way it's supposed to be, it's annoying. It's very annoying. Steve, what up, man? Steve with the Reds. The Guardians are up right now. Chase the louder rookies. Yeah, I would just break it down to cases. 6.2 cases. But yes, that is the absolutely correct packs for Hobby Master. Yeah, Aaron, it looks very similar to this. It's very similar break to this, Aaron, for sure. It's just a little bit more mem in that one. So there's 3 baseballs, 2 mini helmets, 1 jersey, 1 bat. 3 baseballs, 2 mini helmets, a jersey, a bat, 2 hobbies, and 2 blasters. So it's almost the same. Yeah, right. So you're thinking facts for sure. All right, Michael with the Guardians. All right, and we got the Rockies up. The Rockies. All right, John with the Rockies. Now we got the Tigers, Kevin McGonigal. And obviously Scooble. Chances at the logo man. And award winners cards for Scoobs as well, but Scooble logo man stuff. guess I would put it up. I would give you the same. Michael with the Tigers. I guess I would give you the same advice I gave for it last night. Just put it on eBay and buy it now. Super duper high. Astros live. I guess that's the only thing I can see. You definitely don't want to put that one at auction. Definitely not going to get out of it what you want out of it at auction. I just put it up super duper high. Like fucking 10 grand or some shit like that on eBay. Buy it now. You just never know. They would, but I don't know how much you'd be willing to pay for it. Yeah, talk about that, Kent. Who knows how much you'd be willing to pay for it, though, Michael? Right? Then you'd feel like a dick saying, hey, no, man, I need like 10 G's for your card. I'd be like, but I really don't want any more of your signed stuff, Jeff. Not to be any... not to be a dick. All right, we got the Royals and Cags. Bobby Witt. All kinds of good stuff in the mem for the Royals as well. If you want to see the signers in the mem, it's all in the description of this listing. So you just got to hit on the listing and go to go to the listing and go to see full description, and it'll show you everything that you need on there, or all the list of the signers anyway in there. God, this fucking thing. Something's going on with it, whether it's my system or eBay. I think it's my system right now because my freaking mouse is jumping all over the place. That's probably why it was not. I couldn't see who the hell was in here or whatever. Alright, there we go. And those are all purchasable now. Alright, sorry for the delay here. Alright, Steve got the Royals as well. Now we get the Angels, Trout and Company. Yeah, I think it's I don't know if it's what the hell's going on. It's on my end, Dave, not anything else right now. But the Angels, Trout. And we got the Dodgers, the big one up next. Harvey did not. I'm breaking with Vladdy Guerrero Sr. I just found out yesterday. Breaking with Vladimir Guerrero Sr., which is pretty cool. I just wonder, it should be pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to that. All right, we got the Dodgers going to be up. Dodgers up. One of the big ones, Shohei, logo man. All that good stuff. Any Shohei is a good Shohei at this point. That's kind of what I was thinking too. I was gonna see if there's any dirt on the Hawk with that for sure. They played together for sure. All right, Brian, what up, man? Brian with the Dodgers. We got the Marlins up. Marlins, Owen Casey and company. Definitely some good signed mem in there as well. I think there's Owen Casey signed mem also. Oh, he is a D bag for sure. I would agree with that, Dave. I would agree with that, Dave. That's kind of what I thought there too. We got the Brewers up. All right, the Brewers and Mizraski. There is a Miz jersey in this jersey run, too, by the way, and that is still live. There is a Miz jersey in the jersey run, obviously, and Miz rookies all over the place, top scroll, but Steve with the Marlins. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, it's been a long time coming, that dude. Well, I guess maybe not a long time coming, but he's definitely been somebody I've been looking forward to for a while. Dude, get the shit out of the ball, that's for sure. All right, Carl with the Brewers. And we got the Twins up. Go get the Twins. Sorry, I'm trying to do like 7 things at once here. Mr. Michael with the Twins. McGoolby. What up, Mike? Or Mike. Alright, we got the Mets up. The many Mets. If you're just joining, we're going alphabetically by city name in this live fill. James, what's up, man? James of the Mets. All right, we got the Yankees, another big one. Judge logo, man. All that good stuff. It is a shame. He needs to be playing every day, unfortunately. Alcantara. And you know what? I mean, he needs to be playing every day. It's just the bottom line. Oh, Michael, that was you. Nick pulled you that ultraviolet earlier. I guess he's been pulling you all the good stuff this weekend. I'm surprised you're even here with me. You're like, I want not James back. Yeah, he's a tall dude for sure. But yeah, it's probably best that he goes back down there if they're not going to play him. He needs to be playing every day. All right, Michael with the Yanks. And we got the A's up. Nick Kurtz logo man possibility. Man, I gotta drive to Missouri tomorrow. It's like a 7-hour drive. I'm not looking forward to that at all. All right, Chaz got the amazing. Now we got the Filskis. Yeah, it's gonna be a 7-hour drive. The driving sucks. We're going to I think we're meeting her family in the Ozarks. I guess maybe it's not quite 7 hours. I think it's maybe like 6 hours or something like that. But we're not like going to the. I mean, we're not like we're going to the Ozarks, but it's not in the Ozarks. It's somewhere outside the Ozarks where Aunt lives. I can't remember the name of the town. But then we're gonna do some sightseeing stuff in the Ozarks and stuff like that. I guess that's the plan. I don't know. I've been too busy to even know the plan, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, a couple hours from you? Nice. Nice. He'll be like, I gotta go. I hand deliver some base cards. Alright, we got Pirates, Connor Griffin, and obviously Skeens gold logo man stuff, so Pirates, go get them. Yeah, I just got back from, we just drove 3 hours to state baseball, stayed there all weekend, just got back. Now I'm going to Missouri until Monday. And as soon as I get back from Missouri, I'm leaving Wednesday for the National to Chicago for 5 days or whatever the hell it is. And then after that, we get back. And then the next week, we go to Wisconsin for vacation for a week. And it's just like I'm going to be living out of a suitcase for the next month. Lame. Games of the Pirates. It's always this state baseball after state Padres up after state baseball. It starts like a after state baseball. It starts like a domino effect of us going everywhere. We try to fit together like a whole summer's worth of shit in the last month before school or the last 3 weeks before school starts for the kids, because we got baseball all like every weekend, all week long, everything else throughout the summer. So we can't even go, we can't plan any vacations or anything like that. All right, we got the Giants. Savion with the Padres. Michael, stay on vacation. Niggas better. Boo. Oh yeah, how far is the bakery from the Ozarks? Yeah. We got the Mariners up. Savion got Giants as well. Mariners. And the Cardinals, JJ and company. I do, Michael, I do. Southwest from there, okay. It was a good cheesecake. Bet on that. So the Cardinals and JJ Weatherholt and company are up. Last few teams here. Chaz gets the Cardinals. And we got the Rays up. Rays are up. Junior Cammy stuff. You could possibly squeeze out an MVP, possibly the season he's had. Steal it from Yordy. Him and Yordy, you got to be the front runners for the MVP right now, I would say. All right, we got the Rangers. The Rangers. Yeah, I hope PCA steals Shohei for sure. I mean, Shohei's gotten it so many years in a row. It's time to have somebody else. John with the Rangers. And we got the Blue Jays. Now this is the Savage Akamoto. All kinds of good stuff in the mem. Vladdy Jr. Aaron, it is not RT152. No, RT152 is not full yet. This is a live fill, Aaron. This is a live fill we're doing on eBay Live. About to rip it here soon. We got one team left to sell. They're on eBay Live. And the final team is the Nets. The Nets are up. Go get. What up, Reese? Yeah, thank God for our defense. And Michael with the Nets, and that'll end it off. All right. Now we can rip. Then we'll get on with the pre-solds after we rip. After we rip, we're going to move the bat off the stage. That is bat number 24 of 30 in Series 5. Top tier exclusives. And we go. What's up, Sean? All right, let me get. So this is RT152 that I have pinned there. That's the random teams break we're working on. Trying to get that filled. So that does involve, it's about the same thing here, aside from a little bit more mem. We got 3 baseballs, 2 mini helmets, a jersey, and a bat in that one, but the same amount of boxes. About 3 more pieces of signed mem, I do believe. Yes, I'll be on the road again in the morning. Been on the road a lot this month. You'll see a lot more Nick this month. Boo. A lot more of Not James. Grant Taylor on the refractor. The Mookie big ticket plays. And a red, white, and blue Michael King to the Padres. There's a Johnny Bench on the Rivals, away Rivals. Those are exclusive to the blaster boxes. We got a Ray Wave, also exclusive to the blasters of Acuna. Nice MI on the 91, Bobby Witt on the Wrecking Crew. And we got a Perspectives Roman Anthony rookie going out the Red Sox with a Alex Freeland on the baseball seams. Any baseball seams rookie will go ahead and stage, sure, why not? I kind of like those baseball seams parallels. Can I get a breaker in a bikini? I can see if Nick will wear a bikini for you, if that's what you're talking about. Not sure that anybody wants to see that, but... Michael. Name him Best Dog Nick. He's like, no, but seriously, James. Can we get Nick back out here? We got Sean Murphy on the refractor, followed by J-Ram. And there's a logo light board. They switched those up this year. These are the somewhat SPs. Those are exclusive to retail. That is a logo light board. Lawrence Butler going out the A's. Sweet one there, and you should sleep. If you know, you know. We're not going to dwell on that today. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you need to watch more Top Tier. There's a past and present. That's Ricky and Lawrence Butler. Going to the A's, those are also retail exclusive. I think Blaster exclusive, to be honest with you. Carson Williams on the Ray Wave rookie. Colts Montgomery on that one. We got a Judge on the 91. Nick Kurtz on the Future Stars, and a baseball seams Harrison Bader. What, a logo light board? I can, yeah, Bort. Yeah, I haven't seen it here, and I don't know. Did it have one? Did I show it that it had a that Saberhagen had a had one? Did I match it up with one on the video? A lot of them don't come with them, and even if it doesn't, you don't have to have that. But I mean, obviously, you know, you want to be. You can still look it up. It's the same numbers are on the cert or whatever. I have not seen it here. I will, and it shouldn't have been opened. Yeah, no. They don't always come with one. And you don't absolutely need it. You can look up the cert by the, you know, the numbers on the sticker. And I would say only about 25 to 30% of the mem come with one of those cards. And none of the ones that are nowadays come with them. They stopped sending them with. Or whatever when they get authenticated, I guess, just because you can go look them up online. There's a Jesus Luzardo on the refractor. And we got a Pete Alonso on the negative going out the Orioles. Junior Cammy. That could possibly be, if he turns it up, it could possibly be a $40 buyback. Never know. There's George Valera on the Prism Refractor going to the Guardians. The Louder rookie, nice cards and vengeance. If you pull it out, people, you should know. And what's this here? That's going to be the 75 years of Topps. Or maybe it's the Topps logo fractor. I don't know. And I believe it's the 75 years of Topps parallel. That's out of 75. Let's go see if we can see what the exact name of that insert or parallel is. '75th Anniversary Refractor is the official name. 75th Anniversary Refractor. Mookie. There's Bryce Turang Refractor, Rangers Suarez. And we got Nick Kurtz, and then the PCA on the Wild Styles. Those are one every 2 boxes. Gustin Ramirez Refractor. There's a big ticket players Hando. Wow. Well, then. Wow. Okay, well, anyways. That's nasty. That is a Josh Young on the Ink Strokes. Those are sweet. Those are good-looking cards. The Ink Strokes auto of Josh Young going out the Rangers. That is numbered to 50. Those are good-looking cards. How about that? A little boom skis. And there was an extra auto right behind. That is a Raleigh Fingers blue. I'm not sure the name of the subset of this either. That is the 75th Diamond Auto card. Oh, Raleigh Fingers going out the A's. So Chad's getting that one. And John getting that Josh Young. So that's pretty sweet. That is a blue parallel numbered to 150. So a little bonus auto action. Alright, camera. We're going to have problems tonight. It seems like all of my texts going to give me problems tonight. It has been already. It's going to be a long night. Matt McLean on the Prism Refractor. Alright. Roman Anthony on the 91. There's an Ivan Herrera. See, like, if it's not going to fucking... I want to just keep on focused. Here we got a Giancarlo Stanton, followed by... That's a Bobby Witt Refractor of the Royals. And we got Joe Ryan on the Prism Refractor of the Twins. There we have a Trout. Leave it, don't leave it, people. In case you want to pull it out, that is a Perspectives Trout. And we got a Brenton Doyle on the Refractor and Raffy Devers on the base card. Too much lightning coming out the boxes. So these are actually the last 2 boxes of the first case. There's an Nano Tatis on the Aqua. Let's go out the Padres. That is going to be out of 199. Sweet Shohei. Harry Ford, rookie refractor of the Nats. Matty Shaw on the Prism refractor of the Cubs. And a Skeens perspective going off the Pirates. Love those. TJ Rumfeld on the refractor. Cunha Jr. There's a Nick Kurtz on the Wrecking Crew. CJ Kafis on the refractor going on the Guardians. There's Connolly early on the Prism refractor of the Red Sox. Jack's Churio refractor and Perdomo. Yeah, don't make me put on the flip-ups. I'll do it. We got a Colson Montgomery on the pink to 250 going off the White Sox. Next Colson, he's a stud. Sweet Schlittler refractor going off the Yanks. Andrew McCutcheon on the Prism refractor to the Rangers. We got a Mookie on the Rivals. That's the home Rivals. Those are exclusive to Hobbies. Vinny Pasquantino on the refractor. Skeens on the big ticket. Wilson Contreras refractor. Simo. Looks like our auto is going to be a Peyton Tolley. We'll definitely take that. That is an Aqua auto to 299. It actually might be a teal. Might be a teal. It's not 299 because they do aquas and teals, and they're both really. They still do aquas and teals this year. I hope not, but I'm sure they did. Aquas and no, doesn't look like they did the teal this year, which is good. Or was that Bowman? I think that might have been Bowman. I might be confused here. Nope, never mind. There is teals. That is absolutely a teal. There is teals and aquas. Yep, there is teals and aquas. Unbelievable. All right. We got Brandon Sproat on the refractor going on the Brewers. There's sleeve it, don't leave. Sleeve it, don't leave. We got a Brandon Lau on the Prism refractor. And those two guys, that'll end the card portion of the break. All right. So we got a Baseball Seams rookie. It staged up that. That is a... What the actual stuff we got going on here? That Toppler's got a big ass scratchy ding on it, and so does that soft sleeve for whatever reason. We're gonna give that some new digs here. That's much better. Alex Freeland on the Baseball Seams parallel rookie going off the Dodgers, and a negative refractor of Pete Alonso of the Orioles. Then we got the Wild Styles PCA going out the Cubs. Love it. For some reason, something seems really light. Everything's all jacked up tonight. I'm just annoyed, so just never mind me. I'm going to complain about it all night long. Everything seems too shiny for whatever reason right now. Anyways, we got a Aqua to 199, Nando Tatis going out the Padres. And a pink Colson Montgomery of the White Sox instead of 150. And then we got a Logan Gilbert on the 75th anniversary refractor out of 75 going off to the Mariners, and a logo lightboard Lawrence Butler to the A's. Pretty solid one there. And we did get an extra auto out of the first box. Pretty sweet autos for 2 boxes. A Peyton Tolley teal to 299 going out to the Red Sox. Sweet one there. Also a sweet, what is it called again? 75th diamond autograph of Riley Fingers going out the A's. That is a blue parallel inside of 150. And the very sweet Josh Young on the Ink Strokes auto. The Ink Strokes auto on card. Badass as well. And that is out of 50. Nick for president. All right. We got rules for the baseball, same rules for the bat when we get there. Longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that that player played that year or that event for or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes with the baseball specific, same rules apply. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenure team. If there is a number, this is numbers 36 and 51. See, look at the... All right. It got flicked. It knows I'm being business right now. 36 and 51. If there's a inscription of the player's number on the card that is not, or if the player writes their number next to their signature, that is not considered an inscription and will not affect where the baseball goes. He must have pulled plenty of them, Wheelie. All right, well, there's a PSA cert on the. Oh shit! Is that Nestor? Yeah, Nestor. Yeah, Nestor Cortez. I guess we got a authenticity certificate here too. That is IC 37483. IC 37483. Nasty. To be honest with you, I gotta look up. He's still. Hold on. I want to say Padres. Yeah. Padres. Well, yeah, Padres. Well, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say he might have retired. He's not on an active roster right now, and that would put him to the Yankees as longest tenured team. I don't think he's on an active roster right now. Yeah, longest team is Yankees. Yeah, I think he retired. He's not on an active roster. That's going to be a Yankees baseball. So Yankees is going to be that one. He's not on an active roster. So, yeah, it's going to be Yankees baseball. And going out to Michael. Yeah, not so much of a. He only played for 7 years, something like that. 8. All right, we got a Baggett witness. That is going to be Cam Collier. That's going out the Reds with the 2022 18th overall inscription. So, believe Reds on that. Or not Reds, that's absolutely Reds. Even if he had been traded, that's got the inscription showing when he was drafted. He was drafted by the Reds, so that would be a qualifying inscription to tell him he goes to the Reds, but he's still with Reds. So. Steve getting that Caden Calvin. All right, mini help. Nice, Brad. And, well, I might as well double up on that for you, Steve. It's going to be a Cam helmet. So, the helmet of baseball, I'm not sure if he's on my bats or my jerseys, but we might just run the table with it. So, a nice Cam Collier helmet there for you, too, bro. Alright, jersey. This is jersey number 16 of 50. Alright, that is going to be, it is a custom. It's going to be a Yankees, so Yankees and Reds dominating so far in the men. That is going to be Mr. Dave Winfield. That is a Dave and Adam cert on that Dave Winfield. Although it's a custom jersey, and the blue on the pinstripes is not a Yankee navy blue. But it is what it is. So there's the Winfield. Take a Winfield any day, though. But the custom jersey isn't the best one I've seen in the world. For sure not. Hate it when they got the pinstripe colors wrong, especially. But that's going out to Michael. Nice Winfield either way. Yeah, you wish that was a Fergie, Bradley. Or the other 31. What's up, Brady? All right, final piece of mem here is going to be the bat again, number 24 of 30 on the bats. Yeah, I was going to say, or the other 31 Maddox, but I don't think I've ever had Maddox in any of the Mad Dog don't sign for Hit Parade, I don't think. All right, we got a Blondie. Oh my God. Shit. Oh my fucking God. Yes, that's right. It's on the tip of my tongue. That's Andy Paez. So that's going out to the Dodgers. Mr. Paez and the Dodgers. So that's going out to Brian. There you go, man. Nice one. At least you didn't get skunky, Brian. That's Egyptian. It is hieroglyphics, sir. There you go, Brian. Nice buy is back for you, sir. I know, I keep on getting skunked a lot lately. Pretty rude of me. All right, peoples. That'll do it for this live fill break. Thank you again for coming in and getting that full. There is still some random teams breaks available to fill out. If we fill out, though, we'll do that one later. It's still about, I don't know, 7 or 8 spots in that, something like that. Those are pinned to the bottom up there at eBay Live. So I'll be back here in just over 10 minutes, and we will continue, or we will start our pre-solds for the night with break number 6978. That is our Donruss Elite break coming up next. So I shall return. See you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Your Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright, ladies and gents. We have 6978 2026 Donruss Elite. Third case, we got the Diamondbacks. I will look into that. Braves, Christopher P. Orioles, Ted E. Red Sox, Nicole P. The Cubs, Sean M. White Sox, Michael B. Reds, Christopher P. Guardians, Michael E. Rockies, Michael B. The Tigers, Ted E. Astros, Christopher P. Royals, Michael B. Angels, Brett W. Dodgers, Jason B. Marlins, Brett W. Brewers, Dustin R. Twins, Anthony O. Mets, Kenneth M. The Yankees, Andrew P. A is Ted E. Phillies, Christopher P. The Pirates, Ted E. Padres as well. Padres, Christopher P. rather. Giants, Chaz N. The Mariners, Dustin R. Cardinals, Kyle S. Rays, Joshua J. The Rangers, Ted E. Blue Jays, Michael R. And the Nats, Dustin R. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to look into the Diamondbacks. I am just over this freaking, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's nothing. I don't know if it's my mouse or what the hell it is. It's like jumping all over the screen when I try to move. And it's pretty annoying, so I will tell you that for sure. Might have the Diamondbacks available. Hold on. Yeah. Actually, for some reason, the Diamondbacks are available. All right, so give me a second. We're gonna. We'll relist that here real quick. Hold on. All right, so I do got the Diamondbacks available here. Let me, fuck off. There we go. All right, Diamondbacks are available. I'm going to pin them right now, and we are going to start them out right now. So if you're interested in the Diamondbacks for this break, they are live right now. Michael, all you, sir. All right, now that's settled. Now we can rip. And let me get that back. here we go. So I did have a fucking UPS man lately. It has been just delaying shit all the time. It seems like they're delayed on Fridays, and I don't know why. But anyways, I did have another package containing 2 cases of this. It's supposed to be delivered today, and all of a sudden it got delayed till Monday. Usually they delay it till next day. It said something about, I don't know, it gave me a weird message. But anyways, so tomorrow night's, it may, or I mean, we'll see how it shows up. But there's a possibility that tomorrow night's Donruss Elite break may be delayed until Monday. It was too late for me once I got that to end it. Once I got the notification that the package was delayed, but that's not 100%. But could be a thing. So that's tomorrow night's Donruss Elite break, and that's the only one that's big. That's the only one that is would be affected. That's the only thing in that shipment that was coming was just those 2 cases of Donruss Elite, but got delayed. So Nick will let you guys know if that is the case tomorrow after that ends. There's actually no Kaboom yet. No, this is the there's actually 1 box left out of the case as well, because we've been pulling out of this case for some of the randoms and stuff like that. So there's an odd number out of this case. So there's actually 1 box left out of this case after this one. So I guess, you know, if there's a orange Spellbound Roman Anthony at 275. So I guess if the Kaboom doesn't come out of this break, then it's in that last box that's left there. There's a Pujols, and I'll make sure that box finds its way into something for sure and let you guys know when that one is happening. It's got a bunch of dust all over it, that Concepcion. Dave Concepcion on the purple. That is going to be out of 49. We got a Connor Griffin on the G, Spellbound. And a Mixorama A-Rod going out to the Mariners. It's the last turd of the case, is that what you're trying to say, Michael? Alright, we got last toured. There's a neon green full throttle to 99, Kate Horton going out the Cubs. And there is a Xavier Nyans on the horizontal pen pals on card going out to the Astros. We got a Ryan Sloan on the orange going out the Mariners. Followed by a blue Jim Rice out of 199 going out to the Red Sox. And we got a neon green Albert Pujols going to the Cardinals. That's out of 99. Paul Skeens on the orange of the Pirates. And a Spellbound H, Ethan Holiday. With a purple full throttle to 49. Mariano Rivera going out the Yanks. And our first autos, or our second auto of the box rather, Jace Lavalette going out the Guardians. That is a purple prospect yearbook auto. It's going to be on 25. Connor Griffin on that one, and the Caden Bodine. Gage Wood on the orange going on the Phils. Followed by Ethan Holiday on the L spellbound. And in Annie Pettit on the blue to 199 going off the Yankees. And Connor Griffin on the rookie, followed by the Back to the Future, Barry Larkin and Steele Hall. Cam Schlittler on the full throttle. There's an orange Rod Carew going off the Twins. Followed by sweet gold Nomar Garciaparra. That's going out to the Red Sox. Batting average of 372 in 2000 was his top season as far as that goes. Another Nomar. And we got a Felix Hernandez. Nice King Felix on the purple to 49 going out the Mariners. And a sweet pen pals, Ethan Holiday, Eli Willits duel going out to, well, it's going to go out to one of those two teams. It's either going to Dustin and the Nats or Michael and the Rockies. So we'll have to do a random for that, but they're both on card on those pen pals, so that is a absolutely nasty card. Love that, for sure. There's a Paul Skeens Dominators as well. Let me get that put in the bag, so we'll have to write it on the bag, but that is an absolutely filthy card. We'll see who the owner of that is here in just a moment. There's an Eli Willis on the orange going off the Nets. Followed by a Josh Hammond on the status to 50. Let's go off the Royals. Orange Skeens Spellbound, that is the S in Skeens. One of the S's anyways. That's going to be out at 275. And we got a Bobby Witt on the orange going off the Royals. With a K in Skeens on the Spellbound. And we got a bronze. That's going to be a Trevor Hoffman. Nice Hoff pulled a baseball on him the other day. That is going to be out of 35. And we got a Devin Taylor on the Prospect Yearbook auto going out to the A's. And then a Skeens on the orange to 275. Spellbound going out to the Pirates. All right, now the time. We got 1, 2, and 3 to the Nats and Eli Willits. 4, 5, and 6 to Ethan Holiday and the Rockies. Whatever our roll that is, who will get it? Good luck to the both of you. That is going to be a 6. That is a 6. So that's going to be going out to Michael and the Rockies with Ethan Holiday. So pretty solid one right there for you, Mike. Keep on staying hot. Staying hot. It's like, thanks, James. I still like Nick better. Well, you know what? Fine. I'm warming up. I see how it is. It's a what you done for me lately kind of thing. Yeah. I like it. Here we go. There's an orange Caden Bodine going out the Orioles. There we got George Foster on the neon. Or excuse me, that is a Aspirations George Foster. Going to be numbered to 85. And his bookend 85 of 85 as well. Spellbound Willits. There's a Don Mattingly on the orange going out the Yanks. And a purple Ricky. That is going to be out of 49 on the career best. And another Mixerama. Well, it might be Mixerama. It might be Razzle Dazzle. You tell me. Because I can't tell the difference between the two. But either way, it's an Eddie Birdie of the Orioles. And a sweet Connor Griffin bronze in the 35 going out the Pirates. I'll take that. I did cut right to an auto. That is a Ryan Walshman going out the Diamondbacks. Well, there you go, Michael. Getting an auto for that Diamondback spot. Oh, a first rounder, like Wally. A Justin Crawford on the orange going on the Phils. And a Connor Griffin on the R spellbound orange going out to the Pirates. That will be out of 275. Hold on, I gotta open some stuff. There are some top loaders here. Opening up some toppies. We got a Josue Bricino on the blue to 199 going out the Tigers. And a Jose Canseco on the orange going out to the A's. Followed by a Judge on the spellbound E. We got a Connor Griffin on the orange spellbound to 275 going out the Pirates. And we got a redemption. That's Jace Lavalette going out the Guardians on the Donruss Elite Pen Pals. Does not say whether it's a horizontal or a vertical Pen Pals, but it will be on card. Nonetheless, and going to the Guardians. All right, final box. Best 1284 you've ever spent. All right, kaboom time here. There is a Christian Campbell on the red to 23. That is a status red out of 23. And we got a prospect yearbook auto of Connor Griffin. So bronze to 35 and an auto of Connor. For you, Ted. Can't argue with that for sure. That was an orange Tommy Tanks going out the A's. And a neon green Dominators, Paul Skeens, the Pirates. That's going to be out of 99. And Bubba Chandler on the neon green to 99 going out the Pirates. Brock. A Eli Willits on the neon or the orange Spellbound. That's out of 275. It is the eye or one of the eyes in Willits. And a neon green Anderson Brito out to the Astros. That's going to be out of 49. There is a weigh-in land on the orange going out the A's. We have a Jonah Tong on the blue to 199. That's going out the Mets. We got Ethan Holiday on the A Spellbound. And we got an orange Jimmy Crooks going out to the Cardinals. Nice black Jackson Churio off the Brewers. That's on 25. Judge on the Spellbound U. And a Rhett Lauder on the blue to 199 going out to the Reds. And there is a John Smoltz on the orange. Followed by a Roman Anthony on the Spellbound N. And those two guys end off the break. So, get it cleaned up. We did get two Razzle Dazzles or Mixoramas, whatever they are. They all look the same. I've been trying to notice differences in them, but they all look the same, so I don't know what they're. One of the two, I suppose. But there's an Eddie Murray to the Orioles and a A-Rod going out to the Mariners. Then we have our oranges. These oranges are all out of 275. We got Eli Willits to the Nats. Connor Griffin to the Pirates. Connor Griffin to the Pirates. That is 54 and 156 on both R's. Then we got a Skeens to the Pirates and a Skeens S to the Pirates with a Roman Anthony and going out to the Red Sox. No, that must mean, Michael, that it's in that last box. There's, like I said, I pulled. So we did a random teams that had 2 elite boxes, and then a live fill that had 1 elite box out of this case, and then 2/3 were yesterday's elite break and today's elite break. So there's still 1 box left out of that case, and I guess that one holds the caboose. I'm guessing so. So I'll have that in a live fill at some point. There is a blue to 199. Rhett Lauder going out the Reds. A Jonah Tong out of 199 to the Mets. We got, these are all out of 199. Yosue Brycino to the Tigers. Andy Pettit to the Yanks. And a Jim Rice going out the Red Sox. Then we got our neon greens. These are at 99. We got a Bubba Chandler of the Pirates, Paul Skeens of the Pirates, a Albert Pujols of the Cardinals, and a Cade Horton going out the Cubbies. And then we got our purples. These are out of 99. Or 49, rather. That was a Ricky going out the A's, followed by a King Felix to the Mariners, and a Mariano Rivera to the Yanks with a Dave Conception out to the Reds. 69.80 will be in a couple. We're running just a little bit behind, Joey, because I do those live fills, so that put us about a half hour behind on those live fills. We'll make up the time, but that one should be here in about an hour. We got one break in between that and this, so. Here's our bronzes. These are 35. Connor Griffin to the Pirates and Trevor Hoffman to the Padres. And then we got a Aspirations George Foster. That's bookend numbered 85/85 to the Reds. In our status, these are Josh Hammond to 50 to the Royals. A Kirsten Campbell to the Red Sox out of 28. And then a black Jackson Churio to the Brewers. It's out of 25. We did get a gold Nomar Garciaparra going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 10. 1 of 10. Nice bookend, and then our autos. Okay, elite signatures. We got a Ryan Waltzman to the Diamondbacks, followed by a neon green Anderson Brito out to the Astros. It's out of 49. Prospect yearbook autos. We got a Devin Taylor to the A's, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, and a purple Jace Lavalette to the Guardians. It's on 25, with a Jace Lavalette on the Pen Pals. It's going to be on card and going out to the Guardians as well. Then we got a couple other Pen Pals, and Xavier Nyans to the Astros. And this badass duel, Eli Willits, Ethan Holiday, going out to the Rockies, as that's who won the random on this one. Pretty sweet one there for you, Mike. Alrighty, up next, 69.79. That is going to be our Topps Finest Megas. So I'll be back in 10, and we will have that for you. So sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to Breaks. I'm James, as always. I'll be doing you ribbon. Alright. Alright, people. We are back. We've got some Top's finest and things. Okay, they're not going to stay. There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3 to this side, 4, 5, and 6 to this side. Whatever I roll, that's what we'll break now. That is a 5. The other half breaks tomorrow. We're going to break this stack now. This stack will break tomorrow. On the morrow. All right. We have 69.79 2026 Topps Finest Mega Half Cakes. We got the Diamondbacks, Bryce D, Braves, Daniel L, Orioles, Tim C, Red Sox, Nicole P, Cubs, Larry B, White Sox, Michael E, Reds, West B, Guardians, Tim C, Rockies as well, Tigers, Christopher W, Astros, Michael R, Royals, Christopher W, Angels, Michael C, Dodgers, Gian B, the Marlins, Daniel L, Brewers, Daniel L, Twins, Tim C, Christopher W, the Yankees, Michael B, A's, John R, the Phillies, Sean M, Pirates, Brooks G, Padres, Stephen H, Giants, Mark F, the Mariners, Christopher W, Cardinals, Michael L, Rays, Joshua J, Rangers, Sean M, Blue Jays, Stephen R, the Nats, Michael B, and the non-MLB spot going on to Sean M. All right. Here we go. There's a Randy Rosarina on the uncommon mini diamond going out to the Mariners. Vladdy Jr. on the refract. Going out to the Blue Jays, we got a Matt Olson on the pink mini diamond that's going out to the Braves. It's going to be out 250. Ball Skeens on the mini diamonds out the Pirates. And a pretty solid Matt Williams orange mini diamonds auto going out to the Giants. That is a sticker, as all mini diamonds autos are, but that is a pretty sweet one. Nice color match to the Giants also. That's going out to Mark. Congrats on that one, Mark. Sweet Matt Williams there. Go pull his auto every day. Altuve on the rare, nice mini diamond Shohei to the Dodgers. Connor Griffin on the Arrivals rookie. Cags rookie. There's Cade Horton refractor. And a Bucks mini diamonds going out to the Twins. Refractor finest timelines of Mr. Kirby Puckett going out to the Twins. No, I did not see your message about the skunk. Oh, you mean did you redeem a skunk, you mean, Dave? All right, yeah, I can do that. Just make sure you put the team in there as well, because we do have those recorded down and we cross them off the list. So you should have a team name on the back of that skunk also. So always make sure you put the team name in there as well, so we can cross out the right team name. may be the only one you had for that break or whatever. I'm not sure. I assume they put your team names down as well. I'm not sure if I guess I got to go look at the skunk list that the employees make or whatever and see if they're writing your name down next to that or just the teams type of thing. So just make sure you always put the team name in there as well for me. But I'll absolutely hook you up here real quick. Oh, the Monet Davis spot. Perfect. Thank you. All right, there you go. Well, hold on. It's not saving. There we go. Got you hooked up. There is a Lubob on the Blue Mini Diamonds rare going out the Mets. That is out of 150. Mini Diamonds J-Ram. And a Cubs finest timelines of Mr. Chris Bryant. There's a rollover Perdomo on the uncommon Mini Diamond of the Diamondbacks. Nice Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the refractor, world's finest. I think that's the second refractor of him. There's Jack's Churio refractor going out the Brewers and a rare Brandon Sproat Mini Diamond going out the Brewers. Nice Shohei Murakami, Chase Burns, and a Meyer right there in a row. Kyle Teal, uncommon rookie. There's a Altuve on the Mini Diamonds of the Stros. Miz rookie and Roman Anthony as well. Carter Jensen, uncommon rookie. Chase Burns rivals. There's a Luis Eyes on the rare. Drake Baldwin Mini Diamonds, the Braves. Samuel Basayo refractor team finest going out the Orioles. There is a Seiya Suzuki on the WBC World's Finest. Mason Wynn refractor. Never mind, that's not a Mason Wynn refractor, but that is a Dylan Beavers refractor. Nice Akamoto Mini Diamond out the Blue Jays. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. It is for safety. In case you want to pull it out and play with it at a later date, it needs to be protected and sleeved. It's for safety. Practice safe rip. That's what I'm trying to cut. Right there. And a true yellow Cooney Jr. uncommon on 275 going off Braves. Another Akamoto Mini Diamonds of the Blue Jays. And there's Nakamoto base card. Most of his base cards have that whiting or that print defect on them. Pretty lame. There's a refractor of Rivals Chase the Louder and nice Shohei WBC or World's Finest. There's a Jung Ho Lee on the World's Finest. got Jake DeGrom on the mini diamonds going out to the Rangers. Sleeve it, don't leave it. Morning, noon, or night. Just leave the trout. Make it right. I don't know how many times I gotta say it. Raise trout awareness one child at a time, I guess, is what that is. There's a Juan Soto on the rare green mini diamond going out the Mets. That is out of 99. Green Jr. on the rare. Or not the rare, the mini diamond, rather. That's a rare Luis Ariz to the Giants. Password Garcia on the mini diamond going out the Pirates. Kyle Teal, uncommon rookie of the White Sox. And we do got a Forces coming up. That is going to be, there's a Nick Kurtz refractor, and the Forces is a Drake, or Futures rather, is a Drake Baldwin. These are somewhat SP inserts exclusive to Megas. They are 1 in every 30 Megas for one of those Futures, so it's a pretty nice one. All right, 6 minutes left. All the trouts, people. They better all be sleeved or you're in for trouble. It's 18 years bad luck to not sleeve a trout. I don't think you want to flirt with that. I don't think you want to mess with that. Just do it. Another auto. That's going to be a Sean Green going on to the Dodgers. There you go. Yeah. It's an Aqua Mini Diamond Sean Green. That is going to be out of 199. So, both parallel autos coming out of these Megas so far. We got a Carson Bench, rare rookie going off the Mets. Nice one there. Diddy here for Fuentes. Going out to the Braves on the rare mini diamonds. There's a nice Murakami refractor, world's finest, going out the White Sox. Carlos Rodon on the rare refractor. And we got a Forces Yoshi going out the Dodgers. That's the other SP insert exclusive to Megas. That's going to be, again, 1 in every 30 Megas on that one. We got Samuel Basayo on the mini diamonds of the Orioles. You can do it silently too. You don't even gotta say it. Just, you know, when nobody's looking. And a mini diamonds Hunter Green. That's an uncommon. Mini diamonds Hunter Green going out the Reds. And we'll be out of 99. Salvi on the mini diamonds there as well. That was our halfway point. Murakami on the uncommon rookie going out to the White Sox. Murakami mini diamonds to the White Sox as well. A couple of nice Murakamis. Nice Shohei on the uncommon to the Dodgers. Corbin Carroll on the uncommon mini diamond. That's a Aqua. Going to be out of 199 going out the Diamondbacks. Manny Machado on the rare mini diamond to the Padres. And a Mason Wynn on the rare going out the Cardinals, followed by Corbin Carroll on the uncommon mini diamond going out the Diamondbacks. Chase Burns on the uncommon. We got a Tarek Skubal refractor going out to the Tigers. And a Judge There is a sweet rare refractor. Murakami, the White Sox. So the White Sox pulling some nice Murakamis here. And since it's unnumbered, it actually probably, I guess, makes a difference that it's rare, uncommon, and all that shit, because they, the numbered ones, they numbered them all the same. So, same effing rarity, right? It just doesn't sit right with me they did that this year. There's a Nico on the uncommon mini diamonds going off the Cubbies. And Bryce Harper on the refractor world's finest going off the Phillies. And a Nando Tatis on the pink mini diamond rare, and that's going off the Padres. That's out 250. And we got a Mike Burrows on the base auto going off the Astros. So third auto of the break. Nice Owen Casey rare to the Marlins. Followed by a mini diamond Shohei. Take that all day long. Bubba Chandler on the refractor of the Pirates. And Ellie on the team finest. That leaves us 3 boxes left here. Yeah, it's a rare. That's right, Sean. It's a rarer same number. No. I promise it's rare, right? It's got the check mark in the background. It's very rare. Well, isn't the commons numbered the same? Yeah, they are, but these ones are much rarer. They are. It's dumb. It's just because it is. Says it on the checklist even. It's rare, not common. Ridiculous. You know, kind of a big thing that they would probably think that they would see. You know, like, well, this doesn't make sense. We should probably change that. That flew over the head of somebody there at Topps for sure. Shocker. We got a Samuel Basallo on the arrivals. And Kyle Carroll, so that's a Aqua Mini Diamonds rookie going off the Rockies. That is out of 199. Scoobs on the uncommon Mini Diamonds going off the Tigers. And Kyle Teal on the refractor arrivals to the White Sox. Nice Beebs on the rare. Yoshi Mini Diamonds to the Dodgers. Kenzie Gore uncommon to the Rangers. And a Carson Bench refractor rookie to the Mets. Nice one there. And Judge Mini Diamonds also is good. Yeah, they'll come out and say, you know, they might be numbered the same, but like, let's take the, let's take the blues, for instance. There is 150 of each. Sleeve chops. We actually burnt 100 of those rares, right? We did, so they're not out there. Seems like a good way to fix it, yes. Idiots. There's a Nolan McLean on the arrivals. Trey Savage on the mini diamonds going off the Blue Jays. And nice Cags, World's Finest going out to the Royals. Altuve refractor, Gunnar Henderson on the mini diamond. There's a Arenado on the World's Finest. And Arenado on the mini diamonds, the Diamondbacks as well. Pujols. A Sweet Mason Win, blue mini diamond rare. It's out of 150. That's what I'm talking about. They burnt 1 through 99 on those, right? To make them more rare. Yeah, right. Yeah, we got a bunch of ones with the upside down cards. That's always fun. Ooh, we got an orange mini diamond. That's going to be a Schlittler rookie going out the Yanks. That is a pretty badass one. That is going to be out of 25. It is a common orange mini diamond Schlittler, but a badass one nonetheless. 12 of 25 on that. There's an Austin Riley rare mini diamond going out to the Braves. And we got a gold mini diamond auto of Ben Williamson. That's going out to the Mariners. Or the Rays, rather, sorry. That's going to be out of 50. He came from the Mariners. It's kind of deceiving when you see that turquoise uni there a little bit. I think I've said Mariners for him multiple times when I've pulled his autos. Oops. We got a Christian Moore on the mini diamonds going out the Angels. Nice Connor team finest. Lots of trouts to be sleeving. Lots of dangerous boxes we've had here. So it's a good thing that we are making the world a safer place, one trout at a time, and you should too. It's your civic duty, people. Just do your duty. Do it. Nice Miz. Many diamonds, the Brewers. Murakami. Nice run of rookies right there. And a Garrett Crochet, and that'll do it for the break. So let me get him put away. Yeah, right. Sean. Yes, there's only one spot left in that random teams break. So we can break that later if it does fill. All right, we got a true yellow Acuna Jr. The Braves out of 275. Followed by our pinks. These are all at 250. We got a rare mini diamond, Nano Tatis, the Padres, and a Matt Olson, the Braves. Then our blue aquas. These are both mini diamonds, both out of 199. We got a Kyle Karros rookie to the Rockies and an uncommon Corbin Carroll, the Diamondbacks. Now our blues. Both mini diamonds, both rares, both to 150. That is a Mason Wynn to the Cardinals and a Lou Bob to the Mets. Greens, both mini diamond greens, both out of 99. There's an uncommon Hunter Green to the Reds and a rare Juan Soto to the Mets. Then we got the orange Cam Schlittler out of 25 going out to the Yankees. Very nice. And then our two SP inserts, one in every 30 megas is the pull rate for both of these. And they are exclusive to the megas as well. That is a Futures Drake Baldwin's the Braves and a Forces Yoshi Yamamoto of the Dodgers. Then we did get 4 autos and actually some nice ones. A Mike Burrows base auto of the Astros. There's a Sean Green on the Aqua Mini Diamonds to 199 to the Dodgers. A Ben Williamson to the Rays on the Gold Mini Diamonds to 50. And a sweet Matt Williams on the Orange Mini Diamond to 25 going off the Giants. All right, Topps Chrome run starts next at 69.80. That is going to be our first of 2 hobby breaks. First of 2 hobby case breaks. So third cases, we're going to do both of them here right now. That'll be probably around 4 a.m. Right around in there, within 15 minutes of that, usually is when that'll be. I would say a couple of like 2.5 hours from now. We still got 4 breaks to get through before we get there. So. I appreciate you. Should be doing some commercials. Should stop doing this shit and go just get paid to talk. Well, I guess I kind of do. Well. You know. All right. No, 16. Anyways, I will be back here in just over 10 minutes, and we will start on some Top Scrum. So I'll see you guys then. Peace.
Let there be light, let there be music, let there be life. But heavy is the head with the crown, and the river only flows down. Down, 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 the river only flows down. Down, 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 the river only flows down. Down, down, down,
What is going on, everybody? Well, Tuck your breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, peoples. Up next, we got some Topsy Chrome. Hobby style, 69.80. Diamondbacks Grant B, Braves Tim K, Orioles Luke H, Red Sox Nathan K, Cubs Tim K, White Sox Chaz N, the Reds Grant B, Guardians Austin M, Rockies as well, Rockies Sean M, Tigers John S, Astros John M, the Royals Luke H, Angels Scott M, the Dodgers J Lee, Marlins Brady R, Brewers William S, the Twins Bryce D, Mets Darren M, Yankees Tim K, A's Ron S, the Phillies Scott M, Pirates Tim K, Padres Jeffrey B, the Giants Jesus Y, the Mariners Stephen I, Cardinals Chris S, Rays Michael R, Rangers James H, Blue Jays Nathan K, and the Nats Sharif S. Sammy and the Rings. Shall go that way. Let's get this open. Really odd. I'm still not used to Topps using the blue tape. Like they could. Panini at least uses Panini tape. You don't think that Topps can afford, some tape? They're going to change tape, but they're not going to change it to tape that, says Topps on it by any means. We're just going to go with some blue tape. What a fucking joke. Anyways. It's ridiculous. Anyways, we got 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's the third we'll break now. That was a 6. So we're going to break this bottom stack first. This stack will go next in 69.81. And this other stack will be part of the, these two will be part of the random team 152 later tonight. This one will be part of either another random teams break or the next live fill type thing. And we will start, Nick will start a fresh case tomorrow night for you guys. Alright then. Yeah, we're ready to go. Alright, and here we go. That is a sweet black Chase Burns rookie going out the Reds. Pretty good way to start right there for the Reds. That's going to be bookend number 10 of 10 for your second overall pick back in 2024. Juan Soto refract. Simo on the 91. Brian Wood on the refractor. And a Lars. That is going to be a pink out of 250. Not sure if that's an image variation or not, but we're about to find out. It is not. That is just the base Lars Newbar. Pink to 250. Bubba Chandler on the refractor out of the Pirates. Messiah, Future Stars rookie. There is a Rivals home. Pedro Martinez. Home Rivals are exclusive to Hobbies and Jumbo Hobbies. The aways are, you'll find those in blasters. And our auto is going to be a Jonah Tong. Take that for the Mets. That's going to be a refractor to $4.99. Trent Grisham refractor. Bobby Witt on the Wrecking Crew. That spot has gone, Aaron, so there is no more spots left in RT 152, unfortunately. There's a purple to 75 Akamoto going out to the Blue Jays. Nice Akamoto there as well. Keep on taking these good rookie parallels for sure. There is a Perspectives. Nick Kurtz going out the A's. Pulled a gold one of those last night. Brett Beatty, refractor of the Mets, and a polar bear. I'll look. Probably not, Sean. I mean, I can look for sure. It has to be refractor looking, and so I will see. Try to find which card you're talking about so that I can let you know. Usually I'm pretty good at finding them. There was none that fit that description in the base cards. Let's see about the refractors here. You talking about this Carlos Correa? If you're talking about that, no, that is just a prism refractor, and that is the base Carlos Correa. Okay, no, not that one. That was the only one that fit. Was more a yellow jersey. I just looked through every card and there was no image variations of any card right there. More of a yellow jersey. I'll try to find which one you're talking about. But no, there was no image variations at all of any other players. Yeah, no, you're good. But all image variations will have the refractive surface to them. So they're pretty easy to find, and they're pretty blatantly an image variant. Aaron, there is no more spots left in RT 152 either way. There's nothing left to purchase for tonight up at eBay Live, but if you are wanting a link to that, I can get one in the chat real easy. And once you're over there, you can always bookmark my channel so it's easy to get there as well for future reference for you. That's a link right there for you that will take you to the eBay Live channel. Like I said, if you just bookmark my store or bookmark my channel there on eBay Live, you can always get to it. That is a Jake Baldwin negative refractor. As far as for RT 152, no. There is no, I've not done the random yet. The random will happen right before the break happens when I go live with that break, which will be after all the pre-solds here tonight. Cal Raleigh on the big dump. There's a Matthew Boyd on the refractor. There's a PCA. We got Chase Midrith on the refractor of the White Sox. And sweet Bryce Harper. I can't remember which SB insert this is yet. That is the... What the hell is that one? That's the new one. Shadow Etch. Yeah, it just looks different this year. So that's a Shadow Etch. 1 in 480 hobby. So not super rare, just SP. If I remember correctly, these were about that last year as well. 1 in every 2 cases, exactly. 24 boxes or 2 cases for these Shadow Etches. Nice Bryce Harper, though. That is a Miggy Vargas on the Aqua to 199 going off the White Sox. BCA on the 91. Nick Kurtz on the refract. Mr. Benj. There's another Carson Benj and a Corbin Carroll on the Wild Style. These Wild Styles are 1 every 2 boxes. But I stage them up either way. You got a Basayo on the big ticket players. And another one of these, what are they, the ink strokes? Yeah, ink strokes, that's right. Sweet Chase Doliner going out the Rockies on the ink strokes. I love these ones. Apparently that ink strokes I pulled earlier today, I guess that was a gold because it was numbered to 50. This one not numbered, so that ink strokes I pulled earlier was a gold, but that's a sweet Rockies ink strokes there for Chase Doliner. Good looking autos those are. There's a Nick Kurtz Prism Refract. Some Gonigal rookie. And Mr. Joe Dell on the refractor of the Angels. Shohei on the Wrecking Crew to the Dodgers. Ozzy refractor and Prism refractor back to back. We got a Perspectives Cags going out to the Royals. Love those cards. All right, we got Aroldis Chapman on the negative refractor going off the Red Sox. There's Amir County, right? Kevin Gausman Prism refractor. Solly and Julio on the big ticket. And that one almost stuck to the back. That is a Jason Dominguez on the 75th Diamond Auto. 75th Diamond Autograph. That is a blue to 150. Martian going on the Yankees. Sweet one there as well. Getting some nice autos here. CJ Abrams on the refractor. Yoshi on the 91. Logan Webb on the Prism. Nice Rome's on the Future Stars. There's a Carson Williams on the 75th anniversary refract. That's going to be out of 75. Carson Williams to the Rays. We got a Mason Wynn on the refractor going on the Cardinals, followed by Alec Burleson on the Prism refractor of the Cardinals as well. And we got a Perspectives Pujols going on the Cardinals with a Shohei. Nice Shohei on the Wild Styles. Again, these are one in every 2 boxes, but I'm sure that Shohei is a pretty valuable one, as anything that's out of the ordinary in Shohei's tends to be $1 million card nowadays. We got Paul Skeens on the 91 going out the Pirates. It's Gilbert, Yelich, and Bryce Harper. There's a Matt Chapman on the refractor of the Giants, followed by Shota. Nice, Aaron. I appreciate that. Always got a home here, top tier, that's for sure. There is a Jimmy Crooks on the orange going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 25. So get some nice color. Make sure you sleeve trouts, people. It's for safety, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. You know this. You know the drill. I've told you time and time again. If you don't know, you need to watch more top tier. That's what I do know. Write that down so you don't forget. Always write it down so you don't forget. It's important. We got Nando Tatis on the blue going off the Padres. That's out of 150. And Shohei refractor. Nice one to the Dodgers. Could be a $40 buyback if he goes 4 for 4. George Bell going off the Blue Jays on the Rivals home. There's a Kodai refractor, followed by J Ram on the big ticket players. And our auto is going to be a Jack Perkins going off of the A's. 150 for the Shohei Wild Style. Sounds about right. Not too shabby. PCA and the Prism refractor. And we got a Chase Burns on the 91 going off the Reds. Followed by Jack McNeil on the refractor. J-Ram on the Wrecking Crew. There's a Sal Stewart on the 91 going off the Reds. And Yoshi on the refractor. Riley Green on the Prism refractor. There is a Nick Kurtz Future Stars going off the A's. Xander on the refractor and Freddie Peralta. Fastball Fred. What y'all do it for the break? Let me get these cleaned up, put away. All right, 2 Prism negative refractors. We got an Aroldis Chapman going out the Reds, or Red Sox rather, and a Drake Baldwin going out the Braves. And then a couple of Wild Styles, a pretty solid Shohei going out the Dodgers, and a Corbin Carroll the Diamondbacks. Then we got a pink to 250, Lars Newbar going out the Cardinals. And aqua to 199, Miggy Vargas going out the White Sox. Is again on 199. We got a blue to 150, Nando Tatis going out the Padres. There is a purple Akamoto rookie, nice one there to the Blue Jays. It's out of 75. And also a 75th anniversary refractor of Carson Williams. That is bookend, or that is not. It is numbered 69, Katie, out of 75. So, I'll get older, but I'll never grow up. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got a orange to 25, Jimmy Crooks going out to the Cardinals, and a black Chase Burns, bookend number 10 of 10 going out to the Reds. Really nice Chase Burns there. And the SP Shadow Edge, Bryce Harper going out to the Phillies. You get one of those every 2 cases. That's what the odds will tell you. And autos we did pretty good on. We got a Jack Perkins base auto, and then a Martian, Mr. Jason Dominguez on the blue 75th diamond. That just sounds weird to say, 75th diamond autograph card. Whatever 75th diamond is, but whatever. 75th diamond auto card, blue to 150. Jason Dominguez going out the Yanks. We got a Ink Strokes, Chase Dollander going out the Rockies. Those are pretty sweet autos. And a refractor of Jonah Tong out of 499 going out the Mets. And that'll do it for the break. So I'll be back in 10, and we will have the second third of this case in 6981. Don't go anywhere. I shall return, and we will have that for you momentarily. See you then. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James. As always, be doing your ribbon. All right. Second hobby break of the night. We got 6981, 2026 Topps Chrome, third case. Diamondbacks, Michael R. Braves, Tim K. Orioles, Dave B. Red Sox as well. The Cubs, Matthew A. White Sox, John K. Reds, Grant B. Guardians, Austin M. Rockies, Sean M. Tigers, Tim K. Astros, Robert D. The Royals, Chaz N. Angels, Norman N. Dodgers, Keon B. The Marlins, Adam G. Brewers, Kyle J. Twins, Josh C. The Mets, Darren M. Yankees, Michael B. A's, Tim K. Phillies, Ernest F. Pirates, Matthew P. Padres, Josh C. The Giants, Matthew B. Mariners, Stephen I. Cardinals, Justin H. Rays, William S. Rangers, Larry B. Blue Jays, Reese B. And the Nats, William S. Alrighty. Let's do it. See what kind of sweet hits. We need an ultraviolet or a helix. So we can add an extra box to the break for you guys, right? Or let's get a gold logo man. Let's just get a gold logo man to win somebody for 25K. That's what we should do. In case you didn't know, eBay is running some bounties on those gold logo man autos. If I pull anybody a gold logo man auto, it is going to earn the recipient of the card 25K, plus you get to keep the card, of course. So let's just do that. Pulled a card just as rare as those last night with that Cooperstown Calls Super Fractor auto of Jeff Kent. That's crazy. There's a Max Muncy on the pink to 250 going out the Dodgers. Because there's only 3 of those cards, just like there is of the Gold Logo Man dual autos. Hardest ones. It was the hardest ones to pull in the whole set. Was the that Jeff Kent that I pulled last night. It's crazy. That and the Gold Logo Man dual autos are the 2 hardest cards to pull in the whole set, and I pulled one of them. There's a Yoshi color match blue to the Dodgers, so the Dodgers get 2 parallels. Obviously, the Jeff Kent far less of a card than those Gold Logo Mans, but same odds. So that's pretty cool. We got a Soto on the perspectives going out to the Mets, and Mike Schmidt on the Rivals home going out the Phils. Hunter Brown refractor and nice Miz on the big ticket players. Cags rookie. And then a Justin Dean. That's going out to the Dodgers. So the Dodgers getting all the hits so far. It's the first Justin Dean Dodgers card I've seen since he got traded there from the Cubbies. JJ, Future Stars rookie, going off the Cardinals. Keyshaw refractor. Nice Sal on the 91, going off the Reds. Kyle Raleigh on the Reaction Curry. It's Tarek. Refractor. Kobe Mayo on the Prism refractor. Got a Lou Bob on the refractor and a Shota. That whole stack was upside down and backwards. It means it's a good stack right there. That's a good stack of cards. Chase DeLauder rookie auto. We'll take that. We'll take that. It is the base Chase DeLauder, but we'll definitely take it. Or shall I say Austin? All yours, my friend. Brandon Sproat rookie refractor of the Mets. Or Brewers, rather. Still always say Mets when I hear his name. There's a Password Garcia on the Prism refractor rookie going on the Pirates. Wilson Contreras on the refractor. And that's a Freddie Freeman. I do believe that is going to be... Indeed it is. That is a SP image variation of Freddie Freeman going off the Dodgers. So, Gian getting some nice pulls for the Dodgers here. 4 of the 5 cards on stage are Dodgers cards. Nice Freddie. PCA on the 91. Schlittler, rookie of the Yanks. Mo Baller on the Prism refractor of the Cubs. And there's a Carson Bench on the Future Stars of the Mets with a Pujols Rivals. That is a home Rivals Pujols. Vinny Pasquantino and Samuel Basayo on the big ticket. Churio on the refractor of the Brewers. And we do got an Ultraviolet coming up. That's going to add an extra box to the break. Is what that's going to do. And that, let's see who that's going to be. That is going to be a Shohei Ultraviolet going out to the Dodgers. Holy cow. Oh, my. Oh, baby. That is a nuke, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my. How about that? We will take that all day long. That is going to do two things. That is going to trigger the add an extra box to the break. Number 1. So you guys get an extra box of Topps Chrome added to this break. Number 1 and number 2. That is a absolutely filthy card. And actually, we know exactly what that's worth because a long time. Vort, you still in here? A longtime customer of mine pulled one of these from his personal hobby box and sold it for $6,500 yesterday. So that's a $6,500 card right there. That is absolutely filthy. The Ultraviolet Shohei Ohtani going out to the Dodgers. Gian, congratulations, sir. That is an absolute nuke. Absolute nuke. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was setting up for Dodgers, for something good for the Dodgers. But like I said, that is going to spark you guys getting an extra box in the break, as any ultraviolet or Helix that is pulled does add an extra box to the break. So break here on eBay, you get cool shit like that, right? Here on eBay Live. So congratulations to everybody involved in this break for the extra box being added to the break. I'm going to just confirm that for sure. No need to confirm that as I know it. Never mind. Well, let's get it going. But congratulations to everybody for that. That is an absolute nuke. Absolute nuke of a card right there. There's a Harry Ford refractor. Unbelievable. There's a Chris Bassett on the Prism refractor. You did, Fort. Fort, you recognize that one? Right there, right? For sure you do. There's a TJ Rumfeld on the refractor going off the card. Rockies. And we got a Shohei Wrecking Crew going on the Dodgers. Just Shohei after Shohei. CJ Kafis and Ogasawara. unparalleled rookies. There is a Cags on the perspectives going out the Royals. And an Adley. All right, here's the extra box. Let's rip that right now. See what you guys got added to the break here. What's up, Andy? Got a Cags on the rookie refract or rookie 91 going off the Royals, and Adolis Garcia. That is going to be a negative refractor of Adolis going out to the Phillies. Trey Savage on the refractor going out the Blue Jays. It is a DeLauder auto as well, so it's shaping up to be a pretty solid break here, boy. We got a Paul Goldschmidt on the refractor, followed by Nando Tatis. And a Brady House blue to 150 going out the Nets. Jackson Merrill on the refractor, Dalton Varsho on the Prism refractor of the Blue Jays. And a Freddie Freeman wild style, so the Dodgers just keep hitting. Lindor refractor. Leave it, don't leave it, people. It's for safety, of course. What's the Ohtani? That's a ultraviolet Ohtani. $6,500 card right there. One just sold yesterday for $6,500. So yeah, pretty solid card. And then our auto is a refractor. That is a refractor to 499, Warming Bernabel going out the Rockets. JT on the refractor. Chandler Simpson on the Prism refractor. Leave it, don't leave it. Morning, noon, or night, sleep your chop to make it right. That's the rules. That's the saying. Right there. There is a purple Hunter Brown out of 75. That's going out to the Astros. All the Trouts. All the Trouts in the bonus box. Bonus Trouts. Everybody likes bonus Trouts. There's a McGonagall on the Future Stars going on the Tigers. Cody Bellinger on the refractor and Freddie Peralta. All right. I don't even know how much they went for, and I'd never look to see which what teams go for each break. There's we sell 10 breaks a day. I don't even pay attention. If I'm being completely honest, I just look at the. I mean, I can look it up, but I mean, it's common or it's public info. You can definitely go check my solds to see if they're. I'm not gonna waste time to go see, but I think they've been going for. The Dodgers in this one sold for $78, Dave. Seems a tick low. of the price for the Dodgers if that's what they actually went for. No, Dave. I was gonna say that there's no way the Dodgers went for that low in this one. Dodgers went for 208.50 in this one. 208.50. It was the price for the Dodgers in this one. They went for 278 in the break before this. 227 in the jumbo break. So yeah, they didn't go for anywhere close to that in any of them. Dave. Yeah, not anywhere close to that in any of them. So rest assured, Dave, you didn't lose it by $1. You didn't lose it by $1. Yeah. So that more sounds about right. They went for $78 in the Immaculate break, Dave. No, in the Jumbo, they went for $227 in the Jumbo, Dave. So all the Topps Chrome ones, yeah, it was Immaculate. They went for $78. And that's about right for Immaculate, no Shohei, and all that kind of stuff. I was going to say, if they went for $78 in the Topps Chrome break, I'm like, something was wrong with the bidding at that point. There is a Connor Griffin on the negative refractor going off the Pirates. Nice Connor rookie. Yes, TV, we'd like to keep watching. What up, Troop? Chrome's actually been pretty good so far. Pulled the longest odds card I've ever pulled in my life and probably will ever pull last night. And we just pulled about a $6,500 Shohei just now. Been pulling a lot of good rookie autos and such like that, so it's been really good. I didn't inspect it too much before I got it in the top loader vor. Looks pretty centered, anyways. I didn't see if there's any print lines on it or not. There's an Aqua Hunter Barco out of 199 going out the Pirates. Got a Kyle Schwarber on the wrecking crew going out the Phillies. Nice. Rappy Devers on the refractor. Tarek Skubal on the Prism refractor. Yeah. The ultraviolet Shohei Troop. It's SSP. Pretty tough pull. But the one last night was the Jeff Kent Cooperstown Calls Superfractor 101 auto. There's only 3 of those in the whole set because there's only 3 on that checklist because they're the 2026 class or whatever. So it was 1 in 11,470 cases to pull that card I pulled last night. And that's cases. Yes, you heard that right. 11,470 cases. I think the pack odds were 2,400,000 or 848,800. So almost 1 in 3 million packs to pull that. There's a Bryce Harper. And we got a Robert Suarez on the Aqua to 199 going on the Braves. Yeah, hopefully I can hook you up there, Aaron. For sure. Chandler Simpson refractor, Hunter Brown on the Prism refractor. And we got a Wild Style. Juan Soto out the Mets. It should be. I'm not sure if Nick has it posted on the Instagram yet or not. He has the picture, and he's supposed to have posted it on Instagram. I did not look at the Instagram today yet, so. All right, final box. The 5th box, even, right? As we did get an extra box added to the break. Oh, really? Vort? A DoorDash coffee delivery? I should just get Starbucks to open a Starbucks here in one of the offices. There's a Julio SP image variation go out the Mariners. That's a pretty solid one there as well. That indeed is the image variation of Julio to the Mariners. So there you go, Steve. I did not hear about that one. Corbin Carroll on the refractor. There's a Michael McGreevy Prism refractor. And Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. It's only for your safety, and I care. There is a pink Logan Webb that's going out the Giants. It's not 250. Oh yeah? Well, he must have been a real good-looking dude then, Aaron. I kid. There's Austin Hayes on the refractor, Brian Reynolds on the Prism refractor. Followed by a Rhino on the Rivals home. About the Cubbies. Love it. Roman Anthony on the 91 rookie, followed by Luis Angel Acuna refractor. Bryce Eldridge on the 91, and Rafi Flores going out to the Pirates on the base on. Trey Turner on the Prism refractor. Tribute comes out Wednesday next week. True. Sweet Jared Jeter Diamond Moments. These are about 2 per hobby case. These Diamond Moments. It's actually the second Jeter I've pulled. No, it indeed is the wrong Pirate. Fork, you're correct in that. There's a Roman Anthony on the Wrecking Crew. Hey. Zach Wheeler refractor and a Yoshi Yamamoto, and that will end the break. But it was not without its fireworks and not without its gifts, as we were able to add an extra box to the break via the box reward for the room when you pull an ultraviolet like that, Shohei. So congrats to everybody on getting some extra cards for the break. We got our negative refractors, a sweet Connor Griffin go to the Pirates and a Adolis Garcia to the Phils. Then we did get some wild styles, a Juan Soto to the Mets, followed by a Freddie Freeman out to the Dodgers. Then a couple pinks that are out of 250, Logan Webb to the Giants and Max Muncy to the Dodgers. Then we got an Aqua, Robert Suarez out to the Braves, that's out of 199. A couple of blues here as well. A nice color match Yoshi out of 150 to the Dodgers. And a Brady House to 150 to the Nats. That is a rookie. There is a purple to 75 Hunter Brown going out to the Astros. The Diamond Moments, I want to say SP, but they're 2 per case, so not really SP, but that is a Diamond Moments Derek Jeter going out the Yanks. Hold on here, I got to finish putting away the cards. I guess I didn't do that. Lots of sleeve troubles there. And 2 SP image variations. A Julio to the Mariners and a Freddie Freeman out to the Dodgers. Then our autos. We got a Justin Dean going out to the Dodgers on the base auto. A really nice Chase DeLauder as well to the Guardians. Raffy Flores to the Pirates. And then a Hunter Barco to the Pirates on the Aqua to 199. And a Warming Benable to the Rockies on the Refractor to 499. And this absolute piss missile of a card. That is the ultraviolet Shohei Ohtani going out to the Dodgers. Super congrats on that, Young, as that is an absolute nuke for you, my friend. And $6,500 card right there. Absolute piss missile card. All right, we shall return here in just over 10 minutes, right around 10 minutes, and we got our jumbo break coming up next in 69.82, so sit tight. I will return and we will get some more fire out of some Topps Chrome. Then we got our full case of Immaculate after that, and then we are going to do RT 152 after that. So, 3 breaks left here tonight, so don't go nowhere. Lots more fun coming.
strange happens to me. When I see her smile, well, she got full control of me. Oh yeah, she does so cool. She takes me out of my world. I don't know what I'm making. She makes me lose full control. You let me lose control. You let me lose control now. You let me lose control. She takes my hand. I got my head up in the clouds. She made me smile. Lifts my feet up off the ground. She takes me out of my world. I don't know what I'm making. She makes me lose full control. You let me lose control. You let me lose control now. You let me lose control. She take me out this world. Unlike any other girl. When she walks by, something strange happens to me. Oh, when I see her smile, well, she got full control of me. Oh yeah, she does. She takes me out of my world. I don't know what I'm making. She makes me lose full control. You let me lose control. You let me lose control now. You let me lose control. Oh, let me lose control. Oh, let me lose control. Oh, let me lose control. You 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 let me lose control. Oh, let me lose control. Oh, let me lose control. Oh, let me lose control. Let me lose control.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to TOPP Breaks Out. James with you as always. Be doing zipping. All right, peoples. One sec. And here we are. We've got break number 6982. It is a jumbo quarter case. We got Diamondback Stephen H, Braves Chad B, Orioles Matthew T, Red Sox Dave B, Cubs Matthew A, White Sox Sebastian H, Reds Chaz N, Guardians Austin M, Rockies Sean M, the Tigers Tim K, Astros Robert D, Royals Chaz N, Angels William S, the Dodgers J Lee, Marlins Michael R, Brewers Justin H, Twins Michael R, Mets Kenneth M, the Yankees Tim K, A's as well, Phillies Cody P, Pirates Justin H, Padres Michael R, Giants Jesus Y, the Mariners Dennis T, Cardinals Joseph C, the Rays Michael R, Rangers Larry B, Blue Jays Jessica D, Nats Steve P. All right, let's rock 'em. Rock 'em, sock 'em. We've got jumbos. Freddie Freeman on the Wrecking Crew, Kobe Mayo on the Jumbo exclusive Wave, Parker Messick rookie refractor. So Waves are Jumbo exclusive. And leave it, don't leave it, people. It's a perspectives trout. Change your perspective on life. Sleeve the trout. You know what I'm saying? Write that down. There is a 75th Diamonds auto of Dale Murphy going out the Braves. That is the base 75th Diamonds auto. Pretty sweet Dale there, though. And how about a Shane Bieber Black Wave? Nice Biebs. It's going off the Blue Jays. That is out of 10 on the Biebs. There's a Akamoto 91 rookie Joe Adell on the Wave going out to the Angels. Trey Savage rookie refractor going out the Blue Jays as well. Shohei big ticket to the Dodgers. Paul Goldschmidt refractor. We got a A-Rod on the Rivals home going out to the Yanks. Chris Bryant refractor. Chase Midrith on the Wave. Perspectives of Mr. Acuna Jr. going out the Braves. O'Neal Cruz refractor. And Cal Raleigh on the Wrecking Crew going out to the Mariners. There's a Nick Kurtz Wave. Another Shohei. Miz rookie. There's a J-Rod. We got a Nick Kurtz Future Stars going out the A's. And a Green Wave Jackson Merrill on 99 going out the Padres. Nice. Bro's got hops in that card. All right, still looking for that second auto of the box here. We did get shorted an auto out of one box yesterday, so hopefully that trend does not continue. And will not here. That's a Jose Cornel going out to the Rangers on the base auto. Oh, and KCM 91. There's a Corbin Carroll Wrecking Crew going out to the D-backs. Got one more parallel coming up here. A couple more, actually. Lindor refractor. And then the purple wave, the 75. Ellie De La Cruz, big ticket players going out the Reds. That one going to be bookend numbered 75 of 75 as well. Yeah, a lot of kabooms. And they're not even all listed up there yet either, true. I pulled a, or wait, maybe they are. Yeah, a lot of kabooms. Lots of kabooms. Yeah, right. Yeah, he must be, he's just behind on making posts. Alright. Your copy, Rick. Nice McLean rookie and a Cags 91 going out the Royals. The Samuel Basayo Wrecking Crew, Adley Rutschman, and Max Fried on parallels as well. And our first auto is going to be a Troy Melton on the Aqua auto. That's a teal, actually. $2.99 going out the Tigers. Noah Cameron on the color match blue wave to the Royals. That's out of 150. Coles Montgomery rookie refractor to the White Sox. Steve Trout. Jack Flaherty on the wave. And we have a Ellie on the 91 going to the Reds, followed by Paul Skeens Future Stars. And we got a J-Ram on the big ticket players, Noel McLean, rookie refractor to the Mets. Almost. Slippery Trout. Alright, there's a Roman Anthony on the 91 going to the Red Sox. The Tuve, there's Zach Wheeler. Wade. Big ticket Acuna. Cody Bellinger refractor. Joe Tone. We got a O'Neill Cruz on the Wrecking Crew. Followed by an Austin Hayes on the wave going out to the White Sox. Logan Gilbert refractor. To the Mariners. Nice Semo rookie. And a Lars Nootbaar on the purple wave. That's out of 75 and going out the Cardinals. Colby Thomas, rookie refractor of the A's. Cags rookie, and those two dudes still searching for one auto here. Hopefully it's this orange one coming up. There's going to be a Bryce Elders 91, and behind that it is an auto. That's a Steve Carlton on the orange. I'm not sure if it's a Legends auto or not. Yeah. Chrome Legends auto. Steve Carlton out of 25 going out to the Phils. Pretty sweet one there. Love the Steve Carlton. That's a good one. We'll take that all day. Luis Angel Acuna. And we know what? There's an extra auto for us. That makes up for last night's break. Son of a bitch. That's a Bob Seymour on the base auto. So last night we had a jumbo missing an auto, and now all of a sudden we got a jumbo that has an extra auto in it. Bubba Chandler rookie refractor. Mookie Betts on the wave going out to Dodgers. Shane Smith on the refractor going out to the Whitey Sox. And there is a Perspectives Albert Pujols going out to the Cardinals. Refractor of Akamoto going out to the Blue Jays. And we got a Luis Arraez on the green wave going out to the Giants. That is out of 99. Pretty solid. And that'll wrap it up. Wrap it up. All right. We got 2 purple waves. These are out of 75. Lars Nootbaar to the Cardinals and a Ellie De La Cruz going out to the Reds. That is bookend 75-75. A blue wave, Noah Cameron to 150. Nice color match there to the Royals. And our green waves, these are out of 99. Luis Arraez to the Giants and a Jackson Merrill to the Padres. Then a pretty badass black wave, Shane Bieber, that is numbered 8 of 10 going out to the Blue Jays. And our autos, we did get an extra auto, so we did get 5 of them. 2 base autos, a Bob Seymour to the Rays and a Jose Cornel to the Rangers, followed by a teal Troy Melton to the Tigers. It's at $2.99. Sweet 75th Diamonds auto of Dale Murphy to the Braves. And a Steve Carlton Chrome Legends auto, orange to 25, going out to the Phillies. That's awesome. All right, peeps. Up next, we got our full case of Immaculate, followed by our random teams break RT 152. So 2 breaks left here on this night. So sit tight. I'll be back in 10, and we will have our Immaculate full case. So I'll see you guys back here shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. I don't know, man. It's that time of night. It's the last pre-sold of the night. We got some Immaculate. Immaculate. If you want to say it fancy. Immaculate. Would be nice to get a cleat relic, for sure, Amy. This is for sure. Alright, final pre-sold of the night. We got 6983 2026 Immaculate full case. We got the Diamondbacks Sean M, Braves Nick T, Orioles Zach F, Red Sox Robert D, Cubs Rick N, White Sox Michael C, Reds Kevin P, Guardians Kyle K, Rockies Chaz N, Rangers or Tigers as well. Astros David W, Royals Robert D, Angels David B, Dodgers Derek A, the Marlins Michael R, Brewers William S, Twins Tony E, Mets Dom, Yankees Sean M, the A's Justin S, Phillies Brian S, Pirates Randall C, Padres James L, Giants as well, the Mariners David W, Cardinals Bobby M, Rays Justin S, Rangers Brian B, the Blue Jays Reese B, Nats Chaz N, and the Kelsey Whitmore spot coming out to Bradley. Alright. We got a James Wood base. That's out of 275 and going out to the Nets. Then a Immaculate Dual relic of Mr. Ethan Holiday, Charlie Conn. A nice one there for the Rocks. It's out of 99. And a JoJo. That is an Immaculate Marks Hollow Silver. Going to be out of 25. Going out to the Blue Jays on that JoJo Parker. Then we got an Immaculate, draft pick number auto red parallel of Zach Root going out to the Dodgers. It's out of 75. A sweet Enshrined Dennis Eckersley. That's going to be out of 99. And going out to the A's. Then a Shadow Signatures. Does have a bit of a dingy top left there and a little bit of a dingy bottom right as well. But that is a sweet Noir Shadow Signatures. Mike Schmidt going out to the Phillies. That's out of 99. Those are actually really, really cool autos. Probably get the right side sleeve. All right, then, box numero dos. All right, we got a Bazana. That's out of 75. And going out to the Guardians. And a Kevin McGonigal, nice one there. The Tigers on the Immaculate Memorabilia. That is a red parallel, going to be out of 49. And the Brilliance Materials. That is a Jesus Mate. That's going out to the Brewers. That's going to be out of 99. Then a Cam Smith on the Immaculate Materials. Nope. Immaculate Patch Autograph. There's a difference. That's a red parallel to 49. What is there? There's Prospect Material Signatures, Immaculate Patch Autos, Immaculate Material Signatures, Prospect Patch Autos. There's all of them. There's all of them. But that one goes out to the Astros and is a Cam Smith, and a Sweet Chase to Louder to the Guardians. That is going to be a gold standard patch auto. And is out of 99. Nice Chase to Louder right there going out the Guards. Actually, those really cool looking cards. And Luis Hernandez going out the Giants on the Immaculate Marks out of 99. All right, we got Rhett Louder. That is a base card to 75 going out the Reds. Followed by a Alloy going out the Orioles on the Immaculate Swatches. That is out of 99. And going to the Orioles, we got an Immaculate Memorabilia. That's game used. Ken Griffey Jr. to the Reds. Any retired players are going to be game used. Anybody else, any active or prospects are going to be not from any specific game or event. That's bookend number 99 of 99 on that game used Griffey. To the Reds, a Bo Davidson out of the Giants on the Immaculate Ink. That is a red parallel. And it's going to be out of 75. Another gold standard patch auto of Mr. Charlie Condon going out the Rockies. That is out of 99. 89 of 99. And a Noir. What the hell are these ones again? They are Select Shots or some bullshit like that. I can't remember the exact name of them. Selective Shots or something Shots, I think. Something along those lines. Anyway, it's out of 99. And going out to the Rangers, that is a Pudge Rodriguez. We've got an extra card in that one. Good case is always good for a couple extra cards anyways. Alright, there's a Yadi Molina out of 75 going out the Cardinals. Followed by a Bubba Chandler on the Immaculate Memorabilia that's going out the Pirates. It's going to be out of 99. And a Brilliance Materials. That's going to be a Xavier Nines going out to the Astros. Out of 99. And the triple relic of Mr. Roman Anthony, Nick Kurtz, James Wood. That's going to have to be random. And it's pretty badass. And it's hollow silver. It's out of 25. Yeah, right, Brian? It's a slippery slope, bro, when you go to watching ones you got outbid on, dude. That was a stellar. and I mean stellar. Dodgers breaking that one. We'll have to random that one off here in just a moment. Josue Brycino on the dual auto relic. Or dual relic auto, rather. It's going out the Tigers. It's out of 99. And the Shadow Signatures. Alex Gordon going out the Royals. There's the Noir Shadow Signatures. And it is out of 99. Then how about a Paul Skeens on the prospect patch? Prospect material signatures. PMS, indeed. That is out of 99 and pretty sick. Going out the Pirates. All right, time to random this one off. So we got 1, 2, and 3, or 1 and 2 to Roman Anthony and the Red Sox, 2 and 3 to Nick Kurtz and the A's, and 5 and 6 to James Wood and the Nats. Good luck, all involved. That was a 1. That is going to go out to Roman Anthony and the Red Sox. So that one's all yours, Robert. Sweet triple rally. Triple rally. All right, we got Tyler Brenner on the hollow gold to 10 going out the Angels. And a dual player, dual relic, Noah Schultz and Hagen Smith. That's going out the White Sox. I do need to open some more of these. That one going to be out of 99. And another redemption, another one for the Blue Jays. That's an immaculate signatures. Trey Savage is going to be out of 99 to the Blue Jays. Nice, Savage and JoJo for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays got a lot of redemptions in this product. The immaculate dual relic signatures of Gavin Fine going out to the Nats. That's out of 99. And the Noir patch auto of Alloy going out the Orioles. That is going to be a hollow. Oh, that's not a hollow silver. All these are out of 99. And then a Jackson Churio on the immaculate patch auto. Indeed it is. And that's out of 99 and going to the Brujas. One box left. Cleat relic coming up. Maybe. All right, we got a Rhett Lauder going on to the Reds on the base to 75. Followed by Bryce Eldridge on the Brilliance Materials. That's going out to the Giants. That's going to be out of 99. And we got a Brilliance Materials of Carson Bench to the Mets. That's out of 99 as well. And then another triple player, triple relic. That is a hollow silver Eli Willits for the Nets, Tyler Brenner for the Angels, and Cade Anderson for the Mariners. That is picks 1, 2, and 3 of last year. How about that? Well, we'll random that off in just a second, but not after the ticker gonna tick. How about that? The Noir patch auto of Billy Carlson with the inscription First Spring Training. That is a 1/1 platinum. Noir patch auto of Billy going out the White Sox and Michael C. There you go, my friend. That's pretty badass. Nice patch in there as well. It almost looks like a hat patch of some sort or another. It does look like hat material in there, so, but I'm not sure. Can't confirm that, of course. But the ticker gonna tick with that 101 Billy. That's a pretty badass Billy right there. So 2081. 2081 101s on this channel since January 1st of this year, and they keep on ticking. And you know what I forgot to do? Gosh darn. Rookie move. You gotta bag it and tag it. Boom. Yeah, it's part of the diamond. There, Mort, for sure, yes. All right. But I feel like it's on that. I feel like it was a hat patch, though. Anyways, that is a Theo Gillen on the gold standard. That is a gold hollow gold standard. That's out of 10. Theo Gillen, really sick patch in that one, and going out the Rays. And then our final card is going to be a prospect material signatures of Ethan Halladay going out the Rockies. Pretty solid one there as well. That is out of 49, and a beauty. All right, ladies and gents, that'll do it for Immaculate. All right, here we go. We did get an Immaculate swatches of Wahai the Orioles out of 99. Oh, shit. Actually, we got a random off this one. Oh, no, yeah, no, you're cool. No, yeah, right, for it does look pretty cool. I was just wondering exactly what part of the White Sox emblem that is, or even if it is part of a White Sox emblem or what it is. But it does look like the bottom of a baseball diamond with, like, home plate drawn on it there. Yeah, super sick for sure. For it. All right. 1 and 2 to Eli Willits and the Nats. 3 and 4 to Tyler Brenner and the Angels. 5 and 6 to Cade Anderson and the Mariners. Good luck all on this one. There is some sick patches on here, which is pretty sweet. That is going to be a deuce. So that's going to go out to Eli Willits and the Nats. So congrats on that one, Chaz. Goddamn markup my finger. All right, so let's just recap that one right away. Well, let's recap both of the Hollow Silver triple player relics right away. All right, so that is the Eli Willits, Tyler Brenner, Cade Anderson in the random. The Nats and Eli Willits won that one. It's out of 25. And then same card, but that has Roman Anthony, Nick Kurtz, and James Wood in the random. Roman Anthony and the Red Sox took that one down. Again, that one's out of 25. Immaculate dual player relics. We got a Noah Schultz, Hagen Smith to the White Sox out of 99. Ethan Halladay, Charlie Condon to the Rocks out of 99. And there's that Wahai swatches that we just recapped off the Orioles. Then our Immaculate memorabilia, we got a Bubba Chandler to the Pirates out of 99. Followed by a Ken Griffey Jr. game used, bookend numbered 99 and 99 going off the Reds. And a red Kevin McGonigal of the Tigers that's out of 49. Brilliance materials. We got a Carson Benz out of 99 to the Mets, Bryce Elders as well to the Giants, and Xavier Nines to the Astros, and a Jesus Mighty to the Brewers. All those numbered to 99. Okay. Then we have, all right, let's go this way with them. A Immaculate Ink Red, Bo Davidson to the Giants out of 75. Luis Hernandez to the Giants on the Immaculate Marks to 99. A Zach Root draft pick number auto out of 75 is a red going out to the Dodgers. We got an enshrined Dennis Eckersley out of 99 going out to the A's. And then our dual relic autos. You have him finding the Nats out of 99. And a Josue Brycino to the Tigers out of 99 as well. 2 redemptions, both for the Blue Jays. A JoJo Parker on the Hollow Silver Immaculate Mark is going to be out of 25. And a Trey Savage Immaculate Signature is going to be out of 99. Then a Noir patch auto of Alloy to the Orioles out of 99. And a Cam Smith Immaculate patch auto. That is a red to 49 going out to the Astros. Another Immaculate patch auto of Jackson Chourio to the Brewers. That is out of 99. A sweet Charlie Condon on the Prospect Material Sigs. That's going to be out of 49 going to the Rockies. And another Prospect Material Sigs, Paul Skeens to the Pirates. That's out of 99. No, they never go wrong pulling one of him. And then our shadow signatures. We got a Mike Schmidt to 99 going out to the Phillies. And a Alex Gordon of the Royals out of 99. And then I believe it's called the, I don't know, something shots. I don't know what it's called. It's whatever. I don't know. Some shots. Perspective shots or perfect shots or I don't know what the hell they are. It's something. It's actually, SS, selective shots or something. Anyways, it's out of 99. It's Pudge Rodriguez going out to the Rangers. Pretty sweet. Then we got 3 gold standard patch autos. We got a Charlie Condon to the Rockies out of 99. Chase DeLauder to the Guardians out of 99. And a hollow gold Theo Gillen going out to the Rays. That is out of 10. Nice patch in that one. And the 1/1 Billy Carlson Platinum with the first spring training inscription. And a sweet chunky patch in there. That is a Platinum 1/1 top tier certified sticker to sticker. Signature shots. You're right. I think that's signature shots. Yeah, I think that's correct. Michael had it. He wrote it in the chat last night. I just kept on forgetting what the hell he wrote. If I'm being honest. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for the pre-solds tonight. I will be back in about 15 minutes. Is how long it usually takes to make the spreadsheet and get all the shit on stage for a random teams break. We will have RT 152 coming up next. So sit tight. I'll be back in, like I said, about 15 minutes, and we will have that for you. So I'll see you back here shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 10 Breaks. I'm Jamie, as always. James with you as well. I'm fucking with you. The ripping will be done. All right, we got our random teams break. I know that you can't see all the shit on the stage because it's a lot of it, but it's all up there, right? If you're on YouTube, you can see most of it. But anyways, it does involve 2 hobby boxes of Topps Chrome, 2 value boxes of Topps Chrome, 3 signed baseballs. There's a jersey back there. There's a bat right there, and there's 2 mini helmets right there, and that's everything involved in the break. And Sammy in the rings, of course, as well. Well, they're not involved in the break. They just started the break. All right, we've got our final break. It is the random teams. We need a dice roll of 5 or better for the spreadsheet. That is going to be 7 of them. 7. All right, so let's get you shared to the correct screen here. I can't see. I got shit in the way of my screen. Not actual shit. No, I don't even know what the color is. That a cougar burrow? I don't know what it is. There we go. That's where we want to be. All right, YouTube, there you go. Front and center for you guys. eBay Live, front and center for you as well. Let me get there and we'll have us a random. All right. Here we are, an Excel spreadsheet. If you ever see me do a random, this is how I do them. Always have, always will. Been doing it for 6 years. We'll continue to do so because it's very easy. Here's a list of all 30 MLB teams in this column in alphabetical order. Pay no attention to these numbers or these numbers. That's just how you random on Excel spreadsheet. They mean absolutely nothing. Here's a list of your buying names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. I will random each one of these lists by the dice roll of 7, and we'll marry them together over here on the right, and that'll be our completed random. So first off, the team list 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Got the Yankees on top. Name list 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. John, you are on top. That means you know that you got the Yankees. All right, let me grab the numbers right quick as well. There we have it. And we have our completed random there. Let me get it back centered for YouTube. There you guys go on eBay Live. There's the completed random for you guys as well. I will now alphabetize the team column for ease of reading, but all the information will stay the same. All the information in the rows will pull with when I do the alphabetization, when I alphabetize the team column. Again, just doing that for ease of reading, and there we go. So we got the Diamondbacks, Brandon V, Braves, Gregory S, Orioles, Aaron F, Red Sox, Rob P, the Cubs with Savion S, White Sox, Terry S, Reds, Sean R, Guardians, Dan W, Rockies, Michael E, Tigers, Lance H, the Astros, Achaya Y. We got the Royals, Chaz N, Angels, Aaron W, Dodgers, Gregory S, Marlins, Chris W, Brewers, Gregory S, Twins, Saya, the Mets, Aaron W, Yankees, John M, A's, Lance H, Phillies, Aaron W, Pirates, James L, Padres, Chaz N, Giants, Aaron W, Mariners, Rob P, Cardinals, Michael B, Rays, Lance H, Rangers, James L, Blue Jays, Aaron W, and the Nats, Michael E. I'm going to go ahead and print this. Now's the time. If you would like to do any trades, if you guys are here live, I just need confirmation from both parties in the chat to have a successful trade be made. So I'll give them all the time it needs. If I do see a trade taking place, I'm going to go grab that off the printer. Trace, what up, man? You dead, bro. Death roll. All right, doesn't look like we got any trades looking to happen here, so we're going to go ahead and bring it over to the live screen. We're getting started here on this break. I'm going to consolidate these somewhere. We're just going to, I don't fucking know. We're just going to set them right there like that. Give us a little bit of room on the stage anyways. Something along those lines. Actually, we'll just set them over here. I mean, that's close enough, isn't it? We're going to get the bat off the stage and do that. There we go. The bat's going off the stage. 20 of 30 is that bat. In Series 5, top tier, exclusive hit rate. Man. All right, let's get to going. See, but there you are. Indeed. I guess I should have started with the blasters, right? I guess we're going ass backwards here. We're going to do the hobbies and then the blasters. Whatever. And here we go. Well, starting out with a sweet Bryce. Well, hold on here. Just a second. Gotta get the correct materials on stage. Sweet Bryce Eldridge on the SP image variation going out the Giants. Let's go on to Aaron. It's a good start for you, Aaron. Nice image variation. Arm Buxton. There's a J-Rod on the 91. Coles Montgomery on the Future Stars rook. Nice Skeens on the Big Tick. Big Ticket plays. Owen Casey on the 91. And a Lars Newbar on the Aqua to 199 going out the Cardinals. Ellie on the refractor. Followed by Sandy Koufax on the Rivals. That is the home Rivals, which are exclusive to Hobbies and Jumbo Hobbies. Judge might find an away Rivals in one of the blasters, as those are where you find those. Our auto is going to be a Cam Devaney going out the Pirates on the base off. Sal Freely on the Prism refractor. Nice Simo. Love the perspectives. That is a Paul Skeens going out the Pirates. And a Jordan Beck on the refractor going out the Rockies. And nice Freddie Freeman on the Diamond Moments. Those are one every, or about two per case. One every 6 hobbies is what the odds will tell you. Torkelson on the Wrecking Crew. Schwelly refractor, White Langford Prism refractor. There's a Tatsuyama Mai on the 91, Geraldo Perdomo on the refractor. Just an accidental backwarding of the Garrett Cole. Nothing to see there. All right, Roki Sasaki, the Dodgers on the negative refractor. Sal Frelick on the refractor. Followed by Jeff McNeil on the Prism refractor of the A's. And there is a Roman Anthony on the Perspectives going out with the Red Sox. Willie Adames refractor of the Giants. We got a Chase Burns on the big ticket players to the Red Sox. And a Roman Anthony on the purple. That is a his book at number 1 of 75 going out with the Red Sox. Logan Webb on the refractor of the Giants. Followed by Kodai Senga on the Prism refractor. And Samuel Basayo on the Wild Style. That's going out with the Orioles. Nice Wild Style there. Akamoto, 91 rookie going out with the Blue Jays. There's Alec Burleson refractor and Acuna Jr. And what do we got here for our auto? That's going to be a solid William Contreras gold ink strokes. This is the second time I've had dual autos here behind a gold ink strokes. So that is sweet. That is out of 50. I love those ink strokes. That's a William Contreras going on the Brewers. And then we got an extra auto of Troy Melton. That is a yellow going on the Tigers. So the last time I pulled a gold ink strokes, which was earlier today in the live fill, there was an extra auto right behind it as well. That's yellow with 75 Troy Melton. So there you go, Tigers. Lance H getting that Troy Melton, and the Brewers auto going out to Gregory. Shohei on the Prism refractor of the Dodgers. Kevin Gausman on the refractor. We got Giancarlo Stanton on the Wrecking Crew. Nice Bryce Harper refractor, Yoshi on the Prism refractor, and Shohei on the base. Oh, good likelihood that'll turn into a buyback again. All right, that'll do it for Hobby. Now we still got the two blasts. Looking for red, white, and blues and baseball seams, exclusive parallels, exclusive rivals away cards, green autos, and other stuff exclusive to the blasters as well. I can't remember a few other ones. No, wait, green autos, that's Bowman. Never mind. Freeman on the refractor. And Lindor. Nice Pasquatch on the red, white, and blue going out to the Royals. Simo in the 91. Past and present, those are retail exclusive. And that is Mike Schmidt and Bryce Harper for the Phils. Logan on Hoppy refractor. Also, I believe Blaster exclusive are these Ray Waves. That's a nice Chase the Louder going off the Guardians. There's a O'Neill Cruz on the Wrecking Crew. Followed by a Perspectives Paul Skeens going off the Pirates. And a Troy Melton on the baseball seams rookie going off the Tigers. Well, I do see a gold Ray Wave there. That's probably going to be pretty nice, no matter who it is. And our gold Ray Wave is going to be a Matty Shaw going off the Cubbies. Love that. That is Savion. Getting that gold Matty Shaw out of 50. Patrick Bailey on the red, white, and blue to the Orioles. There's a Rivals away. Jorge Posada going out to the Yanks. Again, those are Blaster exclusive. Andrew McCutcheon on the Ray Wave. Murakami on the Future Stars. Nice one there. The White Sox and the Carson Williams baseball seams going out to the Rays. All right, that'll do it for the card portion of the break. And actually, it was pretty solid. All right. We did get a Wild Style Samuel Basayo rookie going out to the Orioles. Followed by negative refractor of Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers. A Diamond Moments Freddie Freeman out of the Dodgers as well. We got an Aqua to 199 Lars Nootbaar to the Cardinals. And a purple Roman Anthony big ticket players bookend numbered 1 of 75 to the Red Sox. And image variation of Bryce Eldridge going out to the Giants. Followed by a Matt Shaw Gold Ray Wave. That's going to be out of 50 and going out to the Cubbies. And then autos, we did get 3 of them. A Cam Devaney on the base auto going out to the Pirates. A badass William Contreras Gold Ink Strokes going out to the Brewers. That's out of 50. And the Troy Melton Yellow to 275 to the Tigers. All right, now the main event time. All right. Rules for the baseballs are going to be the same rules for the bat once we get there. The longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that that player played that year or that event for or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes to the ball specific, same rules apply. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenure team. If there's a number on the baseball, that the player puts a number on there, that is not considered an inscription and has no bearing as to where the ball goes. All right, we got a JSA cert on the baseball. That is going to be Mr. Raffy Devers. Rafael Devers, that's going to be going out to the Giants. And here is the cert. That is CL3418, CL34818, 34818. We do have a match. Nice Raffy Devers there for the Giants. So that's going out to the Giants and Aaron. Getting the baseball. We got a Beckett witness on that one. That is none other than Mr. John Smoltz. Mr. John Smoltz, and that's going out to the Braves. So, Gregory getting that John Smoltz. Nice Smolty. Ooh, I know that one. That is a Schwartz Sports. And that is a badass. Kerry Wood going on to the Cubbies. Savion getting that Kerry Wood. How about that? I got like 6 signed Kerry Woods. I love it. I love it. Kid K. Freaking sweet. There is a certificate of authenticity in there, although those are not specific to the baseball. The Schwartz Sports ones just come with those. So, Savion getting that Cubbies auto. All right. Mini helmets. I'm going to set the jersey off over here to get room for the mini helmets. First mini helmet is a pretty sweet one. There you go. Oh, who's got the Orioles? Aaron F. has the Orioles, and this is all yours. That is going to be a Gunnar Henderson. And a pretty sweet one at that. I love these Orioles tricolor helmets. They are effing sweet. That is a Fanatics one right there. Very sweet. Gun. We've got a picture of a Gunner yet. All right, we got a Red Sox helmet. That is going to be Narvi, Mr. Carlos Narvaez. Going out to the Red Sox and Rob. There you go, Rob. I pull all kinds of that of Narvi stuff out of it. Seems like he's in almost every run of something or other. How did that even get wrapped around it? All right, we got a jersey and a bat left. This is jersey number 24 of Top Tier Series 8 jerseys. And it's a pretty sweet one. There's not a specific card in there. It's just a random card there. But that is going out to the Braves. That is number 3, Mr. Dale Murphy. So, Gregory, getting a sweet Dale Murphy there for you, man. It is a custom jersey, but the back looks pretty cool. Really sweet, Dale. There you are, sir. One more look at the auto. You put a really good sig on that one. And that is a Beckett Witness, sir. Does have a little stain on it right there, unfortunately, though. Just run it through the washer on super hot. Take care of that stain right away. Don't do that. Nice, Dale. Been pulling all kinds of Dale stuff today. Alright, final piece is going to be our bat. Again, bat number 20 of 30. Looks like we got a blondie. And that blondie is that Jace Young? No, Mike's. No, never mind. Doesn't even. I mean, no, it doesn't. It is Mr. Mike Sirota, up and coming, big prospect for the Dodgers. So Gregory getting that one too. Gregory getting all the mem. You got 3 of the mems there, Gregory. There you go, my friend. Nice Mike Sirota back. On the blondie, that has got a, well, it's not focusing, but it's a Beckett Witness, sir. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for the night here, top here. Ending with the bat, as we always do. Appreciate all you guys hanging out, watching, and all that kind of stuff. And you're going to miss me when I'm gone, because I will be gone all this weekend. We're going to Missouri. So I'll be gone until Monday in Missouri. So Nick will take you the rest of the way here this weekend. Nick will be with you tomorrow night and Monday night. And then I'll be back Tuesday night for one night before I head to the National on Wednesday through Sunday. So you'll be seeing a lot of Nick and not very much of me, which is sad. I know it's sad. But, no, we're not playing any baseball. This is a family trip for my wife's family. We go down there every year, or I guess we didn't do it last year, but usually we do. Go down to Missouri to see the wife's family. Baseball's over for the season. We won't start that up until football and fall ball are starting here in about 2-3 weeks. So we got about 2-3 weeks off of sports, which I'm okay with. Definitely okay with that. But, yeah. I appreciate you guys. I will not see you again until Tuesday afternoon. Or Tuesday night, rather. So, be good to Nick. Don't give him too much shit. He'll play you some good stuff. You just gotta be nice. That's all. And, appreciate everybody. And I will see you guys later. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. Alright, peace out.